live. Yay. And the stream still works and all the windows are fine. I'm happy I don't need to fix anything on the fly. So we were offline for more than a month. So me and the players definitely have some shattered memories, fractured memories. So I thought we will start with a bit broader reminder of the whole story of what the party with the name of the Power Rangers has achieved or visited so far, just to kind of like remind you of a general timeline and things. I think if you will be following the map on the stream. Yep. Okay, let me open my notes. Okay, cool. So the whole adventure started a long time ago. I am not going to say you exactly specific time, in the town of Ironwood, where the party has gathered their things. I will be just mentioning the main things which happened, the main locations that you visited so far. Hopefully that will kick in some memories. After a short wandering around, you have visited the hometown of your druid friend, Druid Enclave in Kirinal. And also in the Ironwood area, you first time encountered the story and the origin of a being called the Great Equalizer and Adventures Council. And after that, you decided to move to the north as you were taking your friend, Bayan, all the way to the capital, to the Dunver. You passed along the Valondo village. You helped some people in there, the troll lady. And you arrived to a city of Venice, which is an important trading point between Dunver and the southern lands. Over there, it was the first time for you to encounter the religious pantheons of the land. You learned more about the patron of Rave and her nation of tieflings. You learned a lot about other great beings in place. You also met the paladins of Pelor for the first time. And you also made the first intro for the Adventurers Guild. Yes. You killed a vampire, saving your friends like that. After that, you moved on from there and you finally reached the capital, where your friend started the Druid Enclave embassy. You helped him around there, you made a few introductions, you met important people, and this is where the things hit the fan, where party got involved in the unstable political situation of what's happening in Denver, as there is a clear power struggle between the very short summary. It's not, I didn't say it's going to be short. Sergey, I know it's you. I know your nickname. So there is a power struggle between the current ruler, the Duke, Mithral, and the great families who are currently in control of several important areas like trade, military, art, and entertainment, and others. So the party got involved in this turbulent business, and at some moment they even visited they made the introduction to the Guild of Thieves, Sneaky Battalion as well, made some friends there. And then they decided to infiltrate and got to know more about the coup that's been plotted right in the Dragon Chess tournament. Very memorable Dragon Chess tournament. You had a really nice outfits, dresses, and you almost won in the tournament, but your sneaking mission has been a fail, as you were uncovered, and Farvald died first time.
No spoilers.
Yes. After that, let me move the map a bit further. After that, the party didn't really know what to do, how they're going to retrieve the body of their friend. but they heard the disturbing news from the home city of Bob. That's previously character of Sergey. From his hometown of Airfield, which is on the east side from Denver. I'm moving the map a bit for you to see on the stream. And this is where you, for the second time, were encountered somebody actively working for the Great Equalizer. You had a reconnaissance mission, and then you even assaulted the whole city with the help of the Tethir army, leading the charge. Okay, it was too much for Sergey. He's like... he moved on. Yes. You also, it was the first time you actually got into the... You got some beef with Ravens, the mercenary guild, as you have cleared out their treasury in the airfield.
They don't know it's us.
Just saying. Yes, and after that, after you left, only half of the city survived your presence in their airfield. The rest of the citizens will never see the light again. But of course, it wasn't anyone's fault, right, Rafe?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So after that, you decided to return back to Denver, where you have encountered with the chief of the intelligence, Helena Creel, of the Duke's intelligence fortress. You made you had a conversation with her about the current state of things, as you had a deal with her. And after that, let me open my notes. After that, you found information about the location of the Farwell's body, and you decided that it would be nice to retrieve him, just in case, maybe to give your final goodbyes to him, as his body was stored at the ship of the Duvalier and Son in the Bay of Denver. I'm moving the map just in a second. Just in the port of Denver. So the party has infiltrated the ship and blew the hell of that ship. Unfortunately, in the midst of it all, Paula, Gerhard's character, ran into the wrong way, and there were no really signs from him since then. The only thing that the party knows that he's alive, as he was answering the messages that you sent him, but you've never seen him since then. After you got the Farwell's body back, you had his patron meeting again, who resurrected him, to your surprise. And you decided that it's the best time to leave the capital, as it's just too hot in there. As the great families might be on the lookout for you, you decided to move first to the lighthouse, Eaglesong Lighthouse, to do a quest for Adventurers Guild. And after you were done with that, you decided to make a stroll to the Pit of Malice, the infamous mining village, which has been abandoned a couple of 100 years ago. And you went all the way down, but just by accident, to the -30 level floor. Yes. You were captured by the Drow. You have located the other tomb of the Great Equalizer, but it was already empty once you got there. And you managed to escape the Drow, make a friend from one of the Drows with a card of many things, with a deck of many things. And you reached the surface. After reaching the surface, you decided to visit the High Lakes because you had a few more survivors with you from the Pit of Malice. Gaki, the Fire Genasi, as well as a dwarf who is dealing with the carpentry. And you moved to the town of the High Lakes. Let me move my map a bit to the right. Yep, it's kind of on the way to the Elvish territories, and yeah, it's a city-state town. You made a few introductions, and you decided that it would be really cool to have your own performance organized there, just to make yourself a name, because the Great Wizard in town was with you all this time, and the Great Wizard wanted to be even more famous. That was Bob. You also did a few interesting arena fights. You got to know your strengths and weaknesses quite well. You got some recognition from Adventurers Guild. But it all shattered once Bob, the wizard, decided to draw 5 cards from the deck of many things. Sergey, say something. Just checking the sound. Okay, yeah, yes. I made such a great introduction from the whole campaign of chapter 1, and meanwhile you were not. You have to rewatch it, but I'm not going to.
I have to
repeat it.
stick to my fractured memories. That's fine.
Yes. So unfortunately, what exactly happened to the Bob once he drew his 5th final card remains to be seen. But he didn't look, let's say, he didn't look free. He didn't have a free will. Last time you saw him in the Shack of Irene, back in the High Lakes. Oh, I think the map is a bit off limit. To move it back. Yep. And this is the moment where you decided, okay, you stayed in the High Lakes for too long. Need to move out. This is how you met the Sus Lee, who was actually a secret follower, secret Santa maybe, of the Bob the Wizard. And since then you're traveling together. As you were traveling back to the Denver, you saw a few of the horse riders. And if you've heard that they might be affiliated with a band of highway robbers who are working exactly in this area, you ambushed them, you killed them, you interrogated one of the guys. He was let free in the night when the Sus was at his guard. And Farwell challenged Sus for a duel. So, but the duel remains to be taking place once the party resolves the highway gang situation. As you were traveling to the direction of a camp, you saw last game. You saw a couple of more riders, and you actually pretended that you are friendly, and you want to meet the Wanni. This is the gang leader. And they were leading you to the camp, and on the way you ambushed them and killed them again. Killed them in a cold blood. After that, you made a short camp in the forest and scouted around, and you found there was a fortified camp, deeper, maybe 3-4 kilometers from your original camp. You went all invisible, if I'm correct. I think you used the dust of invisibility, and you scouted the camp. I think at this moment I can enable the streaming. Give me a second. Okay. Can you see?
Mhm.
Okay, it somehow looks weird on the stream. I don't know why, but yes. Very strange.
What do you do?
I'm trying to figure out the angle. It's somehow not. Okay. Yes, you found the fortified camp where there were several archers on the watchtowers, as well as dozens of horses, a building which looked like a barn, and the old house where all the windows had their curtains shut. You heard a few conversations of people in the camp, and you definitely realize that they are affiliated with the Wanni gang. They are stressed. They are unsure of what's happening now. They were expecting their friends to come back, but they didn't. So that makes them really worried. After you made your scouting mission, you returned back outside of the camp, and you were plotting what are you going to get, what are you going to do? Because according to the contract, which you got from Adventurers Guild, if you bring the head of the gang alive, you get more gold. If he's dead, then it's less. I think this is how we ended our last game. This was a kind of a short introduction for the full campaign, which is now 74 games, more than a year and a half of playing, so I try to be as short as possible. Yep. All right. So what would you like to do? You can check your notes. I will meanwhile restart the tabletop.
So I think the fractured memory comes back. We kind of decided to sneak through the camp, right? And I think we passed the well and checked it, and there was the idea of poisoning the well. Now I'm not sure. Did we do that or not? And
No, we just talked about it, but
you only scouted the whole area, but you didn't make any changes in the camp itself.
right, okay, right, because I think we figured that we don't have enough poison for a whole well. Okay. And we
so
expected
as you were scouting the area, it was about 3 p.m. in the day, and yeah, you tell me exactly what are your actions from now on.
Ah, right. We thought about burning the whole barn. Like, the idea was to, I don't know, like,
No, we
put
wanted to
flames
forget
around.
that idea.
Hmm?
what?
This idea was too dark. We wanted to forget it.
Ah. Oh, really?
Why?
It's effective.
We don't want to burn people like alive.
I mean, but we're gonna.
Poison the well, burn the barn. Lovely. Yeah, very much good characters behavior. Yes.
But I mean, all right. I mean, if we get Money out alive, then his name was Money, right?
Wanni with
Winnie.
W.
Wanni,
Oh,
right?
Wanni.
Wanni. If we get Wanni alive, then we get more money. So,
I think we ended up with a super stealth mission as our choice. When we split in two groups and stealth people go in, or we all go in, and then we just get the Wanni. And we don't touch anyone else.
Well, but they're all gonna defend him because he's the lead. How do we live with him without the rest of the people noticing?
I think we calculated that we have enough dimension doors and bags of holding.
Are you sure?
So,
That's what I remember as a super last viable.
I think we were gonna kill a few people. We were gonna try not to kill everyone, but we needed to sacrifice a few of them.
Somehow it got even darker.
But come on, yeah, this should not be as bloody as last time, right? We don't want to kill everyone.
But the thing is, everyone we don't kill will come back for us.
Well, they should not see us. And that's the problem. We should, I don't know, hide our faces, use some, I don't know, mask. I don't know.
I mean, I remember, right, Sas going in with Rizantar. kind of sneakily, I don't know how exactly you wanted to manage to do that, get money out of there, while Rafe and Farward would wait outside in case anything bad happens, and then we fight. But
Well,
you
then
sure
you
you can
cause a
still pull it off?
distraction. I think me and Rizon Dark
Yeah.
can do it. But
Okay.
the sad thing is we have to split, and I don't want to do that. So then maybe we all go together. So
But I'm not
you take off
exactly
your armor.
sneaky.
Yeah, we're not. Like,
Oh.
I'm also.
I cannot take. I mean, I can take off my armor, but I don't think that's a good idea.
How much time do you need to take off your armor? Like one action? 6 seconds? And then put it back on?
It's a whole armor. I suppose it takes longer.
I think you're wearing the half plate, right?
Yeah, but it's
So-
it's a complete half plate armor, so you kind of net. Should take
Yeah,
some time.
I don't wanna go into the rulebook now. I would say that to put it on, put it off properly as it should be, I would say 10 minutes is sufficient. It's not like that easy, but it's also not an hour.
I mean, I can take it off, but no.
It depends on your
I
plan.
don't think that's a good idea.
So if you look at the map that I'm showing, you remember there are several watchtowers that you've seen the several archers on them. You see dozens of horses in the central part of the camp. There is a well, which you were thinking of poisoning. There is a barn, which looked like more like not really livable place, rather something for the storage. You saw a few of the supplies carriages, which definitely don't look like belonging to the gang. Maybe it's part of their spoils that they got while hunting people on the road. The only decent livable quarters here is the old house in the corner of the camp.
Right,
as
and they
as
were
one of the
probably
viewers
hostages in the
says,
barn.
no one will notice if there is no one left to notice.
Yeah, exactly. No loose ends. No dagger in the back.
Diplomatic.
Wait.
I mean, like if you did, we can try, but I just remembered they have probably hostages in the barn, right? I mean, we cannot just leave them there.
Do we know that for sure?
No, we don't. We actually don't even know if Wanni is inside the house. Just assume.
Yeah, we don't know how he looks like. Like, how we're gonna take him if we don't even know how he is.
I think you received his descriptions back from the person you interrogated, Farveld, originally, while you were drawing a shape on his forehead with a knife. I think he gave you the full description of his gang leader. He wanted that to stop.
So Farward remembers that.
Let me open my notes and I can tell you. Exactly.
I mean, what I definitely remember is that Wanni didn't look like the fighting type. He was like the
Smart.
devil in person, but yeah, rather not the one to get his own hands dirty. That's how I understood.
Yeah, correct. He was described as a person who usually tries to stay back and have others to fight for him. Somebody who would be organizing things rather than to lead charge in the first row. And as one of the several, to your surprise, the person who was describing it to you, he told you that he has a flower type of a scar on his forehead, and that he is an elf.
It wasn't me.
And yeah,
He's
it wasn't
an
you.
elf.
That this would be easier to recognize him, and that he is quite has a lot of friends among animals. So this is how you concluded that he might be a druid.
Mm-hmm.
So
There was
Is there a
that
window on the second
the
floor
crows?
of the house?
Yeah, right. So he
Uh,
probably already knows we're here.
There was a tiny one. It's basically the first one-story building, but the second one has this kind of tiny penthouse, maybe for storage.
Is there
So
a
there would be a
chimney?
small building. Yes.
But I'm not sure if we can sneak past the druid elf. So he's probably like some kind of forest elf by race. I think they are kind of, I don't know. He should hear us.
Doesn't matter. He is gonna scream for one round and then he will be silent. So doesn't matter. We just need to get to him, grab him, and dimension door out, and that's it.
But
Right?
that will be the difficult part. He's always standing in the back. He's not the one charging. If he sees us, he will disengage.
So just
He
to
doesn't have
remind
any way to
you
disengage.
and the viewers, so currently the party consists of the Warlock, Farwald, the Sorcerer Wraith, and the Monk Sasli. This is player characters, and we also have a couple of NPCs with you. You have the Fargenasi Gaki, who has some interesting relationship with Farwald. Am I correct? I will post her picture in Maps and Lore just for everybody to remind. She's a bard, but usually she stays behind and maybe doing some healing. She is one of the survivors from the Pit of Malice that you took with you, and since then you got to know her a bit more, Farwald. This is first NPC, and the second character is the Rizantar. I'm sending his picture in a bit as well. This is a drow that somehow you somehow got converted into friendship using the deck of many things back in the Pit of Malice, and he is a person who helped you escape in the first place from there. And you promised him to show the outer world, the wilds, as well as bring him to the big cities to show how people live on the surface, as well as to introduce him to the powerful beings, the gods of the world, if you can. So he got quite excited and followed you along. He is more of a ranger assassin type of a guy, as many of the drow. Yeah, keep on.
But Gaki stayed in the camp, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she
stayed
didn't
like-
go scouting with you.
Mhm. Like I'm just like very worried about those archers, you know, on those posts, because I'm sure they see a lot and they can just shoot us easily from there. I feel like we should take them out.
Maybe they're all drunk and tired.
No.
Sleeping. It's the middle of the night in the forest. Why would they be awake?
Well,
Because it's their job.
well,
Huh?
yeah,
They're on
that's what they
duty.
do.
It's not a job. This is not a professional army. It's just a bunch of rogues, you know, in a camp in the middle of nowhere. They're not organized.
I
They
think they're
look
organized.
organized, yeah.
Okay, then
They,
we need
do
to
they look
trust our
organized to
leader.
us?
Right.
I would say based on your investigation mission, since you looked around and saw them almost point blank, how they behave and move, you definitely saw a certain level of organization there. That people are doing the course, somebody tending to the horses, somebody is bringing the new wheat, somebody is tending to the armor, which doesn't look to be theirs. So they certainly have responsibilities and they're taking them seriously. Also, probably somebody without a certain degree of organization, of discipline, wouldn't reach that level of infamous reputation that they even got a contract on their head. So yeah, the horses, horse riders, archers, and 2 buildings that you
Okay.
don't know
Horse
what's in
riders.
there. Yes, you
So-
know that the Wanni gang is primarily operating on as a fast horse riders.
So we're not getting away because they have horses.
Oh, it's got darker.
Right.
Okay, so I think they're pretty strong, and I don't think we can sneak the way out of this. And I don't think we can take like a straight on fight. So my way would be kill them as sneaky and as fast as possible. That's what I would opt for. Because I'm not sure how to pull off any sneaky thing. But if you want to do the sneaky thing, then I guess I should better stay out of it. Because I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
me
give us
too.
away. And I'm probably not gonna take off my armor because then
Who's
I'm
gonna
like
do anything? 2 out of 3 party members are gonna stay out of it.
Yeah,
That
because
said,
we're
not
not
the
because
NPC
we're
part.
not sneaky. Only you and the drow.
Sounds like a Bob.
What if we send Rizantar alone?
Well,
Rizantar, this is the mission.
he can try,
Uh,
but we might lose
As
him.
you are discussing this, are you discussing it in Elvish or Common?
Calm.
Oh my.
Yeah, he only picks up a few phrases as his common knowledge is not that great. As he's looking at you and then he looks back at Farvelt looking for translation.
Well, maybe you guys can talk to him and see how he evaluates the situation. He's so
Exactly.
smart.
What does Rizantar think? Okay.
Right.
I address it in Elvish and I tell him, so Rizantar, like we've seen the whole camp, and for now we're like in two minds about what to do. So as we could see, like they seem rather organized, and I think they are strong, and they also outnumber us by far. So we see two options: either take a surprise attack on them and try to kill them, or do a sneaky mission attempt. But for the last one, we're not entirely sure how to do it yet. Do you think? How do you think would it be easiest to get money out of the camp?
Money?
Wanni.
It's already a nickname. Like, yeah.
Money. He listens to you. He was with you during the reconnaissance mission. And he says that the primary problem probably would be the people on the watchtowers, as they, with the level of organization, they probably are on the lookout. So if you want to do any of the ways, they need to be taken care first. As for the general approach, he kind of looks at you, Sas, and please roll for insight. Oh, Sas, some noises coming from your mic.
Yes.
11.
Yeah, I also hear it. I mean, it's not really that annoying, but I hear a little.
As he turns the head in your direction, you look at him and you notice he has a very familiar smile in his face at this moment. Just like last time you saw him during the ambush on the horse riders, where he shot two of them almost point blank from the crossbow. And he asks you, Farvald, while still looking at Sas, are you here for the hunt or to have fun?
Isn't that the same thing?
Hunt is usually for the means of survival.
Oh.
So
Well,
you don't kill if you don't need.
Wow. You see, I personally, so I say this in Elvish. I think Sus doesn't speak any Elvish, right? I personally don't care so much. I'm just looking for the easiest way.
I mean, you have to decide, like, if you wanna go only for the quiet mission or full bang. He has different suggestions for you. Depends on your approach. Well, which one would you like to hear?
Let's say both of them, and then we'll decide. I mean, anyways, we need to take out the guys on the towers. So there will be fighting. Most likely.
So as you're asking about the full approach, he describes you his first vision of the quiet approach. And he says that he may be able to take care of the towers first and then give you a signal, as you would be able. The most important watchtower is next to the house of a leader, and that's probably the core of your mission. If you can infiltrate it and get out of there using the backyards without raising an alarm, then the hunt would be a successful endeavor. But yes, that's the quiet approach. He's regarding the loud approach. He says, if we're not taking them with a moment of surprise, they're at least two times more than us. And I'm not counting her. And he looks at the side of Gaki, who is currently attending to her lute and not really participating actively in your conversation at all. So that leaves only 4 of us. And not sure if it's worth it. Yep.
Are we not right next to the camp? I thought we were still there.
You moved out from the visibility to have a conversation. You will not.
Okay.
Yep. So.
Yeah. Okay, maybe the stealth mission makes more sense.
Yeah, he says back in the Underdark, where you actually came from a Pit of Malice, the main rule was to hit fast and retreat as fast without being kind of noticed. And that brings not only the easy victories, but also brings fear into the hearts of enemies.
Okay, yeah, I translate that to the others. Let's say, maybe we should go for the sneaky mission, but we need to take out this one tower at least.
So all of us being sneaky somehow.
That's the thing. And we can send Rizantar for the towers. I think he would be even more efficient if we sent him out for the towers alone than with us. But then we miss him for any following up action.
Yeah, so he can take off the towers, and you can do something else, but he won't be there for anything else.
I can go for the house. Rizantar will go for the tower. You two, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh.
How do you want to go into the house?
I have a way to get in without opening the doors or anything like that.
But unnoticed, or?
Of course unnoticed, yeah.
Okay. Okay, if you want to go and sneak it, then I suggest I stay outside, and once things get out of control, I just charge in.
That we can do.
No, it's just like you can send forward on a sneaky mission, but it's all just gonna be, I don't know, like it's not gonna be efficient. It's like the first 5 steps they will hear me.
Can't you raise a ghost and cause a distraction or something?
I need to kill someone first.
We did that
Suddenly you
before.
hear the sound of ding, and that comes from the instrument of Rocky, and all of you are looking at her now, and she's, I'm sorry.
It's not fun, you know.
It's probably really bored.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if you stay behind and you have your spectre, because we have 2 bodies, 2 fresh bodies nearby in the field. Even if you have 2 specters, that would be
It wouldn't work.
I cannot have 2.
It had Farver can do the specters only if he killed them. It was Rizantar who killed them.
Okay. Rizantar almost kills the guard on the tower, pushes him down, and then Farward finishes.
Finishes.
I mean, you can try that, but like the Spectre is not an automatic win. You know, we then just have a Spectre, but we're still facing, I don't know, like 30
Sas,
well-organized guys.
Sas, I would like you to roll for religion.
Why? What's going on? 8? I don't know what's going on.
As you are suggesting this kind of way of doing things, please tell us how would your masters back in the monastery would react to something like this.
I mean, it's a kind of a part of the plot of the intrigue to sometimes murder people, to throw them from the balconies, and so they fall to the death. It's not very professional, but if it makes the job done, it'll be fine. I mean, we are plotting the intrigue at the moment. We're not plotting the mass murder or anything. So it's fine. It should be fine. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just suggesting someone else would do. I'm all against killing people as much as possible. But Farward really wanted to kill the watchtower man, and that was just...
I mean, we can also just make him unconscious somehow. I just think that's more work. I mean, how do we make sure he gets unconscious without killing him, without anyone noticing?
Be unconscious somehow.
Let's stun him.
How? How do we stun people?
With a
Punch
fist.
them really hard.
Right, you can stun people. You have to stun punch, right?
I can punch, yes, but stun sometimes, yes. And just make him quiet. I don't know, silence him, grapple. I don't know.
We don't have silence. You can apply
I'm going
silence.
into the house. I have my plan. You guys, you don't have to do anything. You can just wait. Me and Rizant are gonna do everything as last time.
I mean, it's just like it's a sneaky advantage, you know?
And we get all the gold, right? If we do all the job.
I'm sure there will be trouble, and then you need some firepower.
DM, is the window on the second floor has curtains, or you can see through it?
From a distance where you are at, you have no idea now. But once you were investigating that place, it didn't look like it had any curtains. Didn't look like a living space. Like it looked like Cherdak.
That's good. That's good. I don't know. I have my plan. I'm gonna think about the details. You really don't need to do anything.
Well, if the original plan involved dimension doors from the people that have it that would not participate, I don't know how we're gonna live without dimension doors then.
I mean, I can carry a body, it's no problem.
Oh, you're gonna be seen.
Yeah, will they let you carry?
Just gonna walk out.
Hey.
So you can get in, you can maybe get him,
Yeah.
but then we will have to run. We'll still have to outrun the horses.
You can kill the horses, says Rizantar.
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Just intimidate them so
Hey.
they run away. Can't you two guys, mass murderers, intimidate them so they just run away? While we deal with the leader?
Wait a second, how many horses are there?
Like at least 12.
Are they all drinking from the very same thing? We could poison the horses, maybe we have enough poison for that.
I can cause tremors in the ground, and then they can get scared, and then they can cause like some chaos, and maybe they'll be distracted.
Hey, actually, that's a good idea. Actually, that might be the best distraction we have. You're causing some tremors, and I mean, 12 horses running around the camp. That'll
Yeah,
be busy.
that's a nice distraction. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I like that.
So, but we need to know when SAS actually has the guy. We need some type of like signal or something. Yeah.
If you stay within around like 60 feet, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Do you want to use your telepathic link?
Yes.
Then
Actually,
you need to set it up now before going anywhere.
Yeah, it works for an hour, but did we discuss the distance? We had a discussion, but the memory is fractured.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is that I need to be close by. I need to be 30 feet away from the place where I want to cause the tremors.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But I think that's not possible unless you're really close to one of the watchtowers.
Well, they're gonna be taken. Well, someone's still gonna be taking care of that, right?
Okay, but this means we need to wait until Rizantar is done with all the watchtowers before we can actually start.
Yeah, but I think we concluded that there are probably gonna be just 2 watchtowers occupied in the evening.
But we see
I don't know why
3
we concluded
occupied
that.
ones, right?
Yeah, that was during the day.
I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna punch the main elf
Okay.
guy. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay,
That's my plan.
so SAS wants to infiltrate the building itself. Rizantar goes for towers. Others do what?
Well, I really want to get closer to the place where the horses are somehow.
I think you can if you just if you try to
Yeah, I can
crawl. If you try to do it silently, I would say, so if you look at the map, like you would be able to get somewhere like here in the vicinity. It's visible from both of the towers, this empty spot, but you would be able to get in range of the horses and tents from somewhere here.
How about being behind this barn building? Shouldn't that still be in range and out of sight of the vision of the towers?
Yes, that would work just from a different side. And it has a cover of the woods, correct?
Yeah, I think
better idea. Yeah.
Okay. Question: how many times do we need dimension door then?
Well, are we gonna use dimension door? Yes, no, yes,
like,
no.
I really need to know because I have only those 2 spell slots. So
how many people can dimension door go work with?
I can take 1 other person. So, and for now we're already 4. If we take Wanni, we're 5. So how do we pull this off? I love those reactions. Stretching the shoulders, scratching the head. It was like, all right.
I don't know, guys. Like, you are the masterminds behind this assault.
Well, I mean, we're not really so good for planning. Like,
Well, you managed before.
I prefer talking, but it hasn't really worked a lot. Like only with this one dragon. But yeah.
One dragon.
But that...
Just a dragon.
We can just blow the hole in a house and go in. You know, Navy
I
style,
like that.
special forces. Just each one of us punches the elf one time.
FBI.
Yes, everyone on the ground. You're surrounded, and panic, and we just take the Vinny.
Okay. Simplified perspective on the things. So we get Wanni. How do we get away with all those people following us? Can we manage that? But we're 5 people. I mean, we can.
Brave has a dimension door, so we can take 4 people away.
Yes.
But Rizantar will be fine. They're never gonna catch Rizantar.
No, we can't do that. He's like not our Joker. We are.
I mean, but maybe that's true because he's gonna be taking care of the archers, and if everything goes okay, he can already leave before the rest of the activity happens.
Okay, but let's just think: what if they catch Rizantar? Then the whole plan falls apart. Like, poof. And then we'll have to fight.
Right.
Why don't we fight them right away?
Well, unless someone wants to put, like, my bubble and then accepts to go into my bag of holding.
Yeah, well, there are 2 corpses currently in there.
Do we still have them?
There's enough space.
Yes, Karolina.
Really? Do I still have the corpses?
Rafe, you're still carrying 2 dead bodies.
I thought that.
Why though?
Why don't let's just since we're talking, planning that, we will know that we will need the place and we can just bury those guys.
Okay. Yeah, you
or
can
burn
do that.
them. Let's just burn them, right? Then there's no proof. Like, what if we bury them and someone finds them? Like, if we just burn them, then that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. You don't need to think about it. It's fine.
Oh wait.
Or do we want to do something with the bodies? Like,
I just remembered, like, there was this one guy that was freed from our camp, right?
Yes.
The longer we wait, the more probable it is someone finds him and he tells him what happened.
Well, we don't know what maybe he promised us something like, I'm just gonna go away. I promise by your god or my god and all the gods in the world. Who knows?
Sas, do you mind briefing us on what exactly happened?
He promised to be a nice person.
But what does
that means nothing?
Yeah.
Means no more.
Means reporting murderers, right?
Yeah, just like go to the police and like talk about everything what he did. He will. But if he goes to,
won't he go to the police and tell them that we killed people and he knows where the camp is?
We killed bandits. What do you mean, people? Bandits that attacked us.
Well, he was one of the bandits,
right? Is that
right?
what he will say? Is that how he will put things into perspective? And see, no loose ends. It's only trouble.
So we just go back. We don't do anything with Vinny because we don't know how to do it, and we go to Denver.
No, we can't.
No, we've already been here the whole day. We are already gonna miss our delivery.
You come up with the plan.
Okay,
go
good.
do it.
Okay, so
you say
Rizantar has a task. Sas has a task. Rafe wants to go behind barn, has a task. What does?
Yeah, but the thing is that I need to do some stuff really fast. I need to cause the tremors, and while those tremors are happening, I need to catch like someone that I'm gonna take with my dimension door somewhere. So we need to know who I'm taking and who Firewall's taking.
Yeah.
Because it's two people that don't have dimension door, so we need to split them. Like one of them goes with me, one of them goes with Firewall.
I don't know. There's no way we're gonna communicate all of that during the fight, and it's impossible.
Exactly. So
But
we need
that's
to
why
know
we're planning.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
plan is to go in and cast one spell, right? That's your plan.
For distraction. Yeah.
But
So that you can actually leave. We don't know how you're gonna get in. We don't know how you're gonna get in because you really trust on your whatever thing you can do to get in unnoticed. We're also trusting you, so.
Thus, would you be okay to go into the back of holding with the two dead bodies?
No, there are no more dead bodies. Rafe took care of it.
We yeah.
They're already burned.
Yeah, it's already done.
Well, unless any
Okay,
of you
then
wanted to
good.
keep them for some reason, but
We
maybe, but I don't
prayed
remember.
and all of that.
Our unconscious friend goes into the bag called Vinny.
But he will die.
He
Well,
will
we
be
need to put
unconscious with the helm.
we need to put the bubble.
Yeah, just
into
give me the
someone's
bubble.
head.
Thing.
Do you need to attune to the thing?
Yeah.
Unconscious people cannot attune, right?
It can only attune if they want to. I mean, maybe he wants to once he realizes he cannot breathe.
Well, Saz, you're the thinnest one. You know, like you're really fast because you're not so big. So
this doesn't sound like a good idea. To be, you going in, casting one spell, and that's it. That's all you do. This doesn't make, not very efficient use.
Wait, what are you doing?
What are you
We don't
doing?
know.
I'm gonna take care of the Vinny. I'm gonna go.
We
in.
don't know how. What if you take care of him just like you took care of the other guy? Hey, someone's gonna catch you. Just escape.
Actually, that could happen. I mean, actually, that could happen.
Flip the table now. All the conversation. Maybe that was a plan all along.
I mean, we trusted Saz before, and he let the guy go.
But that was last year.
He didn't seem like to be regretting it at all.
We don't want to kill him. We don't want to kill Vinny. That's a different story.
Yeah, the thing is that.
Yeah, actually, we really don't want to kill him because that accounts for plus 3,000 gold if we don't kill him.
Okay, Arval, can't you teleport me and you into the house? And then we start punching Winnie as soon as we see him.
The thing is, I have 2 spell slots. If I need one for teleporting in, one for dimension dooring in, and one for dimension dooring out, I have no magic left. And we still have like 30 angry guys there.
No. We go into the directly second floor of the house. No sounds made, because this magic there's no sounds. You don't move, you freeze as soon as you're in. I do the stealth part. I give you the body, you dimension door out. With the body.
But what if they notice us before we open the door?
Then you dimension door with me out.
Okay, so the plan is if they notice us before you can punch that guy, we just out. We bail out.
I mean, we don't want to fight 20 guys now.
Wow.
If they don't notice us, I give you the body, you dimension door with the body. If they notice us, you are the escape plan also. And you are also like, a physical support in a punching process, maybe. If the guy is immediately in the range of punch for you, and you don't have to move a lot with your armor.
I'm not very good at punching.
You can do something, I don't know.
Yeah, but that might
intimidate him.
Kill him, like
intimidate him so he becomes unconscious. Scare him. Just look at him with your eyes.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it like that, but I just don't see this part of the plan working out forward. I feel like something's not gonna work as planned. Something's gonna fuck up.
What? You
I
can
can-
dimension door in, dimension door out. That's it. That's all
We
your
don't-
job.
We
and
don't
then
know how
I'm
many people are there in
using-
the house. How many people are there inside?
2, 3, doesn't matter.
So they're gonna
I
have
just-
to be killed.
I'm just gonna punch the Vinny. We don't need to punch other people. Right? They can
They're
be
gonna
singing
start
sword.
fighting.
Yes, they can, but we have, we're gonna be very dexterous and avoid all the attacks like we did in the previous fight. Like
Well,
17
we're not-
in a row.
We're not really that good at that, but okay.
Farvet is really tough. I'm very also good at melee. We'll be fine. Even if there's 5 people, we only gonna focus Vinny. If he runs away, if you see some kind of a Vinny looking person runs away, then it's your job, Rafe, to do something with him.
I'll fight him and go dimension door.
No, you cannot do it if he doesn't want
Ah,
to.
He has
That's
to be
the
a
thing. It
willing
must be a
creature.
willing person or creature.
Ah, damn, so you're actually gonna have to make him unconscious to be able to take.
Of course, of course.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so complicated. I thought you could just
Yeah.
touch him and go with him.
Now he can be like,
Are you
And
sure?
yes.
Let me read the
Um,
description.
Yeah, the Thunder
can
Stab
bring a-
spell I think works similar way. It should be willing
Yeah.
creature, I think.
I can read it out to you. You can bring a long object, blah blah blah. You can also bring one willing creature of your size
Yeah.
or smaller.
Well, hopefully that guy is not so big.
So that's why I'm
Just
saying all the
convince
time.
them to go
It's
with you with
easier
your
to
high
just
charisma.
kill everything. It's way easier most
No,
of the time.
just speak to him. Say, I came to save you. They sent me. Blah blah blah. Come with me, and he will be willing then. Right?
don't
Willing
see
means
that
he just says, "Yes, I'm gonna go."
Well,
then
if the
you-
guy's smart, no, he's not gonna do that. And we know that the guy's smart.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
then
good.
I don't have a plan for it.
Okay, so I heard Rafe is doing the tremors, Rizentar is doing the towers, and meanwhile you both go in on the second floor, and then something
we
happens.
can do that. We can do that, but
How do you
What
get
if he's
out
not on the second?
because there are 3 of you?
Us
With
is
the
gonna
dimension
escape
door.
alone, it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. It's fine. I can run faster than your horse as well.
okay.
How will I know if you
Okay.
guys actually escaped?
Yes, what do you do afterwards? Ask
How do I know if I can
Gaki.
just leave or if I need to
When do we
start
meet? When do we meet?
using fire?
Do you need me? Am I going with you? And she looks at Farvelt.
Maybe she can inspire
Nah.
us before we go.
I think it's better if you stay out of this because
Are you sure, honey?
yes, because for now we're going on without any plan, and who knows if we're gonna come back.
Sounds my type of brave.
I can't really do anything wrong with that girl, right? Everything I say is fine.
I mean, we can meet at Denver, right? We don't have to meet anywhere.
We have
Nearby.
to we have to meet at the High Lakes because that's where we need to bring Wanni.
No, we can
So
bring him to any.
she also just saying she also has a couple of spells that you have seen her casting before. If you want to take her part of the plan, she was changing the
gonna
emotions of people, of the crowd once you
You
were
make
fighting
people
the
sleep or
Ravens people.
something? Many people sleep?
She was making them calm. She can also make people mad, make them mad completely. You can also make.
No.
I will post the spell in here because that was part of your conversation last time, and that's part of your fractured memories.
She's gonna die in one shot, guy.
Yeah, I don't want her to die.
She's like an
I posted
important
the spell in maps and lore.
Rolls?
You
in rolls.
posted silence.
Yes, she
Gonna
has a spell
sacrifice her.
silence.
Oh. We were actually thinking about right. We were
She can
thinking about,
silence the whole house if she wants.
Yes.
but that
I
means we
mean,
cannot
whole
cast
house.
spells once we're inside.
Ah.
That was the
You-
thing last time.
Do you need to say anything when you dimension door? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Everything
very.
I do needs sound. Wait, let me check. But I think, yep. Without sound, I'm useless, except for my swords.
Maybe she can silence like half of the house. I don't know. First floor.
I mean, but I mean, Sus, I mean, you can work perfectly in silence, right?
Punch, yes.
Good.
No problem.
So
Yes, we need silence. So this guy doesn't cast anything. We need silence.
exactly. So this is great. Okay, Gaku, we need you. But that means we have even more people we cannot dimension door out of there. So even if we get not money, the Wanni, they're gonna catch us.
What if you
I mean-
all? What if you all just stay in the bushes, right? You just stay in the bushes.
Yeah. I'll be there. So probably Gaki can stay with me doing her magic because it's kind of a good place to do everything.
You all stay in the bushes. Rizantar just takes out one guardsman from the tower, and I'm gonna go in. And that's it. That's
Okay.
all the plan. If I'm getting with the Wanni, then it's success. If I'm not getting out with the Wanni, then we get away. Somehow.
And you mean you're gonna get to the bushes and nobody's gonna see you get in there?
I'm just gonna throw the Wanni to you.
We're just gonna catch him and.
He's an elf. He's a small guy.
Oh my god.
I mean, the whole like breaking point is if I'm gonna be able to get him. If not, then it's a fight. So maybe there's no point going in at all if I'm not gonna stun him. If I'm gonna get him, then I'm gonna tell you, communicate that, mentally that we are ready to go.
Do you have a secure stun?
What do you mean secure stun?
I mean, is it guaranteed?
Yes.
Yes.
99% chance, yes.
Because I mean, what if you get in, you try to stun him, doesn't work, and we don't hear anything from you, and you just gone.
No. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna talk mentally.
Yeah,
so
you
no
can't.
sound is not a problem.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a telepathic link. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I can telepathically tell you. So there should be no sound. There might be the fight might be on, but it's fine. I can fight without sound.
Just like if they catch you while you're inside the building, we cannot even
I can
burn the building.
communicate at any point. I can communicate the situation at any point if I'm in. If you stay within 80 feet, which is the next push.
We will. The question is just what do we do if you communicate that? Yeah, and when you're like, I didn't manage to stun him, help me out, guys. We're like, okay.
Then you teleport in, dimension door in,
and we go with you.
Help me, or we dimension door out. Yeah.
But there's silence inside.
Yeah, that means we cannot get out.
Well, just sail the Gaki to drop the silence in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because we're together, kind of. Yeah.
After you disappear.
Okay, good. So we have a plan. Let's go for it.
God.
It's not
Wait. I'm still doing the tremors.
No,
everything
you're
goes.
not doing anything. No.
No?
You're just sitting in the bushes. Right? That's a very important role.
Okay, so which bushes do you mean? Please tell me on the map object where you
behind the
which bush?
Behind the bar. House.
Yeah.
No, the barn is not needed. We need to go to. We are going for the house. The barn has nothing.
Yeah, just need.
But for the I mean, in case someone notices anything, which is very likely, then we need some chaos for them not to be able to follow us or for them not to be able to help the Wanni, right?
You have Rizantar with you. He will cast Pass Without a Trace on all of you, and you just sit tight and you breathe.
But we don't have Rizantar.
He's not there.
I mean, he will take care of the guard and then come to you.
It's not that the rest of the camp is empty. Like, there are still gonna be people sleeping. There's gonna be a little bit of sound. Maybe someone went to the woods to toilet
Look,
and they come back and...
we all gather behind the house. We sit in the bushes.
Yes.
Rizantar casted Pass Without a Trace. We get close. Then I'm going in the house while keeping connection with you, speaking. Then I'm either saying, guys, I need help. At this point, Rafe and Farwell teleport to me. And then we punch whoever is in the house. That's it. Perfect plan. We go in with Dimension Door, you go out with Dimension Door.
So Rizantar doesn't go for towers.
I don't think there's a need. He can be a better stealth. You know, he better cast stealth and you just sit tight in the bushes.
But they will spot us from the tower.
No, behind the house.
Worse. I mean, the one place that they will keep an eye on is the place where the Wanni is. That's the most important place.
Okay, they're gonna spot you in the forest, in the bushes, under the casting spell.
So the open spots are only like in front of from the two sides of the camp, like on the western side and the southern side. The one where the house of where you think Wanni is, it has bushes and forest very close to it. So
Yeah.
So you can, if you wanna do the bushes plan, the bushes can be all the way here. So that is a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like that.
So Rizantar doesn't do anything, just do Pass Without a Trace. Gaki does nothing.
Silence on the house.
Ah, yeah.
Once you go in.
Well, once I disappear as a shadow, and then it's time to do the silence.
Okay.
Yes.
Others wait for signal and see what happens.
Basically.
Okay. So.
Okay.
I'm
with
ready
whom do you
to-
do telepathic link?
It's only one person.
With Farwell, probably.
No, do it with Rave.
Why?
Because probably you wanted me to Dimension Door in and get you out, right?
I wanted someone.
You can do it. You can do it with me, and I can use message with Farwell.
You're gonna be all together.
I mean, but I don't want to really say something that people could hear. But I can do message, and only Farwell's gonna hear me.
You can do cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna do connection with you. Perfect stealth plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a plan. What time
Oh my God,
of the
there's
day
something
would
gonna
like to
happen in a-
execute? Now it's around 3 p.m. as I told you. You wanted to do it in the evening. Yes?
Yeah.
Do it at
When-
midnight or so.
When the
Do you
sun
want
is
until
kind of
s-
down.
Do you want Intellect Fortress, Sas?
So I would let's rule the following. Do you want to do the long rest or like watch, being on the watch?
No, I mean we're okay.
We're
I think
fine.
we just had a long rest. We haven't really used anything.
I need short rest, but I guess I'll.
Oh, you do? Okay, then you can rest while we look at
You
each
take
other,
positions.
think about the plan.
Okay, then let's go on pause and we will return once the red button is clicked and the plan gets executed.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get back in some 7 minutes at 9.
5.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, we are back. As the music has changed, you could notice. Yes.
Yep. It's dramatic.
Oh my god.
Yes. So, the party has decided to wait a little until it gets darker so that it's easier to get closer to the camp unnoticed. As you were waiting for the things, you kept a fair bit of distance just so that you do not have a direct visibility with the camp. And as it was getting darker, you could hear how the forest around you starts to get more alive. You could hear the owls howling and a few of the animals passing by, maybe deers, maybe elks, but nobody actually disturbed you or came close to you. They were just somewhere in the distance of the forest as some signs of life. As you attended to your weapons and armor, you again went through the whole plan and persuaded Rizantar not to go on the towers, but rather stay with you to keep you more stealthy. As you approach in the bushes. Yes, everybody's ready?
Yeah.
As we will proceed. Okay,
So,
cool.
do you
What?
need Intellect Fortress?
I mean, I don't know exactly how druids work, but I guess they act based on wisdom, so maybe that's not a bad idea.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
for-
that is. I don't know if I need it.
Yeah, you have resistance to psychic damage. Do you already have that? Okay. And
Yes.
advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
If you have a free slots, sure.
Yeah. I can use it on. I guess it only makes sense on you. Like, who else is gonna need it? No, probably just you.
I mean, Fawad was struggling with what was it, charisma saving throws in the past. So
Really? I thought that you were very charismatic.
actually I am, but somehow Duvalier still managed to control me somehow. Do you remember? I mean, I was like point blank useless.
I mean, they were like 6 levels higher than us back then.
I mean, I can
I don't
use it
know.
on maximum two people. At least one, and I can use my sorcery points to apply it on one more person.
Isn't it concentration? How can you concentrate on 2 people?
As were before. Yeah, it is concentration.
I don't know anything about magic. I just punch people. If you want to cast something on me, you can cast it. I'm not gonna ask for.
Yeah,
Okay,
you should definitely cast it on
please,
Okay.
are you casting the spell? Please mark
Yeah.
off the spell slot.
Yeah.
And I would like to precast my. What am I gonna go for? I'd like to precast Morning Star as a pact weapon in a stealthy way. I don't want anyone to notice. Not yet.
Suddenly,
just
your hand became twice longer, and there is just this sphere with edges appears, and it kind of like feels a nice balance. You're proficient with the weapon, and you immediately start playing around. You feel like it could use some skull crushing.
Usually I cast it in a big manner, but for now I turned the RGB lights off, just for the stealth mission.
Okay. So if you look at the map, what things you can see that the night has come on the camp, and there is a bit of a fog currently happening around the place. It's not that windy, but it's fairly chilly if you're not around, if you're not in a closed space next to a fire or don't have resistance to cold. If you're looking at the camp situation, I marked with red cubes here. This I don't have the object which would make like a light there on the spot. So this is a place where there is a campfire and where the previously people who were staying there, they're currently located next to those campfires. Currently you're not able to see, as you're moving all the way by the right side of the camp, trying to go through the bushes and behind the main house, you were not able to see in the darkness anyone on the tower watch, the closest one that you came. As you were passing by, you also were not able to see anyone on the second tower next to the house.
Okay.
Currently, let me put you all on the board. So, where is it? Forward.
They all left. There's no one in the camp.
That would be funny.
Yes. Like prepared the whole day.
Oh boy. And who am I missing? We're missing Sus. Sus.
Why is
You
there a
will-
wolf standing?
Right.
This is just different kind of mini. Sus will be this guy. I don't have a mini for him. No, I don't. Okay, Sus. Can I change the color? No, I cannot. So, this is your U3. You are pre-mid. Can you see it on the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So the pink one is Rave.
Mhm.
And this is Sus. And this is Farvald. You also have with you Rizantar. And you also have Rizantar will be this. And you also have Gaki, which will be the red icon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everything is fairly dark, so it might be hard to see stuff. But as you approach into the camp, you could see how Rizantar was casting a spell. Sas, you immediately recognize the spell as you also know it. It's Pass Without a Trace. So everybody currently... Yep. Spell slot marked. And he is currently... Everybody has +10 to stealth. So as you approach in the camp, I would like everybody to roll stealth.
$19.
Do I still have to roll with disadvantage? I know we had
Correct.
the discussion.
If you have an armor, yes.
19.
My God.
Okay. I have a 2.
Oh my God.
As the best one?
Yeah.
As a...
No, it's
So
a
plus 10.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
You told
okay.
me with disadvantage. so it's the
disadvantage.
wolf,
Ah, plus
So
10.
plus
okay.
10, so it's 12.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So as so as much as the spell works on you, you're passing all the way the camp to the side. You catch a few of those eyes on you in the darkness as people hear your armor clinking and clanking, even though everybody tries to keep, keep low profile. And at some moment, you look at the tower where the archer was, and you think it's probably there is currently nobody is there, and it's probably good that no one is there. Other than that, you are easily getting back to your position, and now the second part of the plan comes into life, correct? As you're passing by, you could definitely see the campfire and people there in the distance in the center, the figures of horses and men. But since it's darker, you were not able to count them or have an exact numbers anymore. There is not much of the visibility.
But just a thought, asking the party, can anyone extinguish flames from a distance?
Not from the distance. Also 3 feet.
Okay. But in case we need a distraction, let's say something goes wrong, I mean, you just need to walk like 10 feet or so. You can cause a tremor. Horses will go wild, plus you could extinguish the flames, plus darkness. That would be like perfect chaos. Just as a thought, if we should need it at some point.
If everything goes wrong, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're currently now in position in the bushes. Everybody keeping low profile, sitting, crouching there, and now everybody looks at Sus.
So would I know if the path without the trace reach all the way to the house wall?
It's centered at Rizantar. So if only he moves, then it would reach. Otherwise, no.
Mm, 30 feet. So it's... Is it more than 30 feet to the wall?
Yes, yeah. They're currently here, if you look at the squares, they're not that representative. They are approximation. So I would say the distance, the safe distance in the forest from the house that you were going around the camp is maybe like, let's say 70, 80 feet to the wall of the house. So you would need to make a sprint to it.
So since we established the mental connection with Rave, I would tell her that, you know, I'm going in and wait for the command, and then tell the Gaki to play the silence song.
Okay, Rave would need to move in closer to telepathically and to stay and work.
80 feet is the telepathic.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Range.
Perfect.
Okay.
What to tell us exactly? Please describe.
Describe that I'm telling to Rave to wait for my
No,
command.
your actions, yeah.
After that, I am crawling, army style, all the way to the house. Very slowly, because there's no rush. Paying attention to the debris, to the, you know, if there's any traps on the way.
What was your previous
carefully.
roll? Stealth roll?
19.
With the +10.
Yeah.
We will use that the same roll. As everybody can see how the stealthy CIA kind of special forces maneuvering. Sus is approaching the house very slowly, and soon after you're losing the direct visibility of him. There is only dark shadow somewhere in the distance. It looks, maybe it's a snake, maybe it's a bear, who knows, but it's probably a Sus for now. So Sus, you're getting closer to the building, and you notice that there is a small fire coming out from the chimney, and no, you can see the smoke coming out of the chimney. It's not intense. It's a bit whitish, whitey yellow of a color, and it smells like sulfur. It smells fairly different from everything that you've seen around in the forest, so your senses immediately pick up this difference. Other than that, you can see that the curtains on the very first floor, they're the same shut, and there's still a window, there is a door, but on the other side of the wall, you know it's there, and there is this tiny small window to the upper floor from the place where you are approaching the building to. Oh, we got a subs following Zilva. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So can I see inside the window of the second floor?
Are you able to jump and climb
Of course,
there?
I'm a monk. I can jump.
Yeah, if you crawl by the
Like
wall, I think
40
you will be
feet.
able to. Yes. It's basically second floor.
So I'm gonna do some monk shit, and then I wanna peek through the window. And as soon as I see some free space inside, you know, like a floor, I'm gonna shadow step into it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna poof, and then I will appear inside the house.
Ray Farwell, from a distance, you can see that there is this shadow starting to easily crawling. Just as he was crawling on the ground, he's currently doing it by the wall. You're very well trained. You don't need to roll anything for that, as the building provides you plenty of opportunities for grabs and to make your pathway to the second floor. As you are carefully glancing inside, do you have a dark vision?
Not yet, but you know, I can.
I mean, not yet.
Open to suggestions.
You could have it, okay.
As you're peeking inside of the tiny window, it's probably 50 on 50 centimeters. It's not big. You see the silhouettes of something that looks like maybe boxes, drawers, like maybe 10 of them, 15, thrown around in disarray. But you see that there are no other like leaks in the roof or something that would tell that this house is not inhabitable.
And the fireplace is on the first floor. Then it means that
Yes.
it's not on the second. So do I see enough space to get in?
Yes.
So I'm gonna poof inside and freeze.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna test the connection with Rafe, and like, Rafe, 1, 2, 3, you know, can you hear me, Roger? Does she answer anything? You can answer to this message.
I don't think I can answer you because you're very far from me.
You can
So
use the same link.
I can? The same.
It's like a
Okay,
radio
and
wave
am I?
between you
Did
two.
I hear? Yes.
As the
and
shadow
clear.
from the wall disappears suddenly, it just and it mixes up with the smoke of the whole surrounding. You hear the voice of Sas. Yeah, everything is fine.
Okay.
Connection is okay.
Okay. Yeah. I just say I hear you loud and clear. Are you inside?
I'm gonna tell that I'm communicate mentally that I'm inside. Second floor is clear. First floor, someone is on the first floor.
Is it time?
Get ready.
Says ask Gaki.
Yeah. So after you said that, then I ask, should we cast silence now?
After I hear that Rafe is ready, I'm gonna peek through the cracks of the floor, of the wooden floor, through some kind of a cracks. Do I see bodies on the first floor, or is it empty room? I mean, maybe the shadows.
Okay, we are coming. Is it time for cast silence or not?
if I need
It
to
depends
see
on
if
that.
someone-
It
Okay,
depends on
then
that.
we're jumping back to Sus. You find yourself inside of a room that looks like hasn't been really frequently visited, as there is quite a fair share of dust in here. The boxes and things around, like looking around, and they're just thrown in disarray for some reason, but they all look to be carefully sealed. So you do not able to see what's inside of them. You would need to spend some time. As you're looking at the floor, there are several cracks between the wooden planks. It seems to be they were laid here quite some time ago, and by this time they are just old and cracky and quite dry, to your surprise. As you notice that on the other side of the room, maybe 15 feet away from you, like fairly close, there is once quite steep ladder to the first floor. As you observe in the room from the cracks, basically looking under your feet, you can make a mental map of the room and how it all looks. I'm gonna send you a picture in Maps and Lore channel.
There's 10 people in there. And they're all elves.
And they look at you.
Yeah.
Can you see the picture?
Loading.
Can I?
Yes, but there's like no people.
Just giving you a sense of how the first floor looks like in general. So that seems to be a house of somebody who like was used to a village life, and everything looks to be quite simple. Everything is on the brink of collapse, but somehow everything still serves their owners. So probably they were built sturdy and to last many years. As you're looking through the cracks, you notice that even before you're looking through the cracks, you notice that there is a very strong sense of sulfur in the house itself. And what second thing is very different from what you've felt outside is a smell which is kind of reminded you of certain training missions back in your monastery. It smells like wet dog.
And I stopped
But not
feeding.
exactly like
No.
a wet dog, but something similar.
No. It's a fucking werewolf.
Oh my god.
No. Well,
That's
wet
why there was
dog.
a wolf at the side of the board. Do you remember?
Yes.
No.
With all the characters.
It's all
yes.
fine. It's all
You're
fine.
currently
Question.
standing stealthily, just observing your environment. What do you do?
Is the light coming from the fireplace? Or is there multiple sources of light?
Yes, the light comes from the fireplace. That's the only source of light in the room.
And
You
we
notice
say it's
that
a
next
dim
to
light?
the fireplace there is a small pot, and it currently emanates a bit of the aroma, and this is where it slowly goes all the way up and reaches you through the cracks. This is the source of the sulfur smell.
Very good sulfur smell.
Next to the chimney,
Oh.
next to the fireplace, from the top, you can see that there is a person sitting on a chair. From the top of your look, you can see that he has pointy ears and he's blonde. And it's a male.
Very good. Very good. Light.
Wait, something happened? Stop.
We can't
We
really
hear
hear
you really bad.
Test. Hello.
Okay, now it's
Yeah,
better.
now we do.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
working.
Now it's working. Okay.
Yes.
So, is it the dim light situation we are talking about
Yes.
on the first floor?
Yes.
I'm saying action to Rafe mentally, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Then I'm telling. Go. to Gaki.
Yes, so let me cast a spell. So,
Well, I feel like everything's okay because I didn't hear anything strange, like while communicating.
so
That's
she
good.
casted a spell, and you're not able to hear or see anything, any changes. But you, Sas, while being inside, you could hear this boiling essence in the pot, like making this bloop, bloop, bloop sounds as it was emanating the sulfur smell. And then suddenly, there is no more sounds in the room.
Good then. Shadow step behind the figure. Because I see the figure, so that means I can... As a dim light, as a bonus action, you can teleport into unoccupied space you can see. That is also in a dim light. And then you have advantage on the first melee attack.
Yes, you land basically through the cracks. You are able to do it through the cracks. Yes, you appear in a dim light situation. So you appear right next to the chair, the empty spot next to the figure. Behind. Oh, so you're not even able to really see who's there. You appear behind the chair, and as you're currently observing the whole room in front of you, you can see there is a curtain window in front of that you could see earlier. Next to it, there is a door, and you see that there is an object lying next to the door on the inner side, and the object is currently raising up its front paws.
It's
Yeah,
not
up there, right?
And the
No,
object
that's
looks
not
like this. I'm gonna post it in
It's
the...
raising its front paw, so it's standing on two paws. So yeah, it's not a normal wolf.
It's just a little dog, right? A pet.
Wow, wow.
Sas, what do you do? The person
I don't see
sitting
anything.
in the...
What's happening?
I mean, you can
Oh
see
my
you can
God.
see the creature there, which is by the door, but you're still behind the chair, behind the person. The person didn't move by a bit yet. This is all a matter of moments.
Of course, it's still my turn. I don't know why this dog is standing up. It's so that was a bonus action, and then I'm using my action to... Is it combat yet already? I don't know.
I would count it as a surprise round where you are acting.
So then I'm gonna attack and then stunning strike attack.
Okay.
So
please roll for attack. I would say it's an advantage on attack because the person doesn't know you're there. The DC to hit is 17.
So I had advantage because I teleported it. Is it like double?
There is no
advantage?
double advantage, no.
But I mean,
Double advantage.
I mean, it's dark. It's from the back side.
No.
In complete
Sas,
silence.
please roll.
Or...
I don't know. What do I need to roll? I didn't do that for like
attack.
A month. Which one? Unarmed strike?
How does your character work? I think you need to know by now.
I think it's unarmed strike. I think I can attack twice. So the first one is it damage or 11? How does it look like?
So it doesn't work because you need to run 17, right? Something like that.
No, it's a damage. I need to roll for attack.
You need to roll for attack.
How do I?
Yeah, I always don't know. Like it's all the same.
Wait a second. So,
but you can roll for both.
Barky, thank for the follow. Time. Thank you very much.
Ooh,
so
that's nice.
Sas, you're currently ambushing a person sitting in the chair and boiling something in the pot next to a fireplace and trying to hit him. And we're back.
12 and 11.
No way to sub. No subs yet, but maybe soon. First, we need to get a follow base. But I'm happy for the follow. Thank you.
Yeah.
What is this DM? Like 11, 12, 11. What is this rolls?
So, if you open your character sheet, you open unarmed strike. You see there are like hit boxes, like hit DC, damage. You can also click on them.
And I click on damage. So I click on hit DC.
No, you click to hit DC, yes.
No.
But it's with advantage, guys. It's with advantage, right?
Is it?
Yes, so
yeah,
please
okay.
roll twice, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
18.
Yes. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, so
11, 12,
your
11,
first
12,
hit
11.
into the side of the jaw, kind of like, you're not even able to see who you're hitting, you're just hitting in the head. And because of this sudden, it definitely hits. Are you using your stunning strike, yes?
Yes, I think I can need to spend the key points.
Yes. Does it succeed automatically or there is a saving throw?
There would be a saving throw, but I'm gonna tell you how much of a saving throw is needed. My God, the monks saving throw is DC 16 Constitution.
Okay.
When you hit melee, you can spend 1 key. So I'm spending 1 key. That's good. Spent.
Constitution, yes. And that was only the first hit.
16. It was only the first.
He rolled 10, so he failed. So,
Nice.
What now?
Sas, please describe us exactly how you perform this stunning strike. Well,
Like
person
we
sits in
trained
his
in a
chair.
monastery. Like, you know, like. Like
That was an
level-
underwhelming description.
So yeah,
very
with
long,
the
like a-
with the power of a Jackie Chan, you're just like right exactly in the pain point right here, which allows you to quickly like kind of break the connection of a blood flow into the brain, and you kind of hit this point with exactly precision you need it to, and the person's head is gently kind of falls to the side, to the opposite side of the hit on the chair, and he is currently stunned.
For my communication things, do I need to use
No
like...
sound still happens, so you
Yeah,
don't.
there's no sound. Oh, okay, good. That was a surprise round. I mean, I can hit him again. I guess.
So what
Hit
next?
him.
Oh, sure.
Wait, but can you actually wake him up if we hit him again? Or
No,
can you
he's
even
not
further
going.
can you further stun him or so? Just
But
don't
so
kill him.
that he is twice the time that he.
Yeah,
you know,
that
like,
would actually be great.
Yeah.
If that's possible. Like, I don't know, going from minor to major concussion or whatever that is.
I mean,
Yes. He
okay.
will die because of that, but we need
Major concussion.
unconsciousness.
So, I think based on your training and since you're doing it stealthily, you would need to do 2 rolls. The first one, you need to do a medicine check to know if you
Why?
can completely like make him unconscious, not just stunned.
Ah. Can I make people? Of course I can. We studied this.
Genocide run feels good, man. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
But maybe we don't need that. This was a clean cut, and it
Yes.
says you can speak telepathically to any creature. It doesn't say I need to use an action. It says you can speak as an action. You can give the creature the power. But can I speak to Rafe? That's
You can
the
speak to Rave, yes.
mission.
What do you mean? Say. Mhm.
I'm gonna say that the target is ready for extraction.
Okay.
Please assist.
need assistance. Taking
Okay,
fire.
so I
need
communicate
assistance.
with
Send
Farrell with
forward
my
or you can-
message. The target's
Okay.
ready.
Okay, so
Okay, we're jumping
we
back to
tell-
outside. You can see how suddenly Rave turns to you, Farvelt, and she's casting her message cantrip. You hear her voice saying, "It's ready."
Okay, then can I answer her?
With the message cantrip,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. Okay, good. Then I suggest we tell Gaki to drop the silence now. Then both of us, you and me, Rave, we dimension door in. Each of us takes one of those, and we dimension door back out. Then we run, because there's a fucking old bear inside.
We don't know that, but since we
Right,
trust
we don't.
Saz,
We don't. Right, we don't.
since
It's
we
just my gut
trust
feeling.
Saz, we're just gonna do that. So we you can communicate really easily with Gaki, and
Yes.
then we tell her to
I
to
can't
drop
because
it.
I'm silenced. You'll.
No,
What do you
silence
mean?
works only in the vicinity of the house,
Yeah, in
not
the house.
next to where you
okay.
Yeah,
stand.
yeah, we're okay.
It's
we're
not
okay.
that big.
We
The
can
range
still
of a
get
spell is not
in.
big.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Then I turn to Gaki and tell her, "Okay, dear, please drop the silence. We're going in."
She immediately makes like ding, a few strings on her lute, playing really weird melody. Nothing really changed next to you, but this is for the first time inside Sas. Please roll for a medicine check.
Medicine.
Is our turn already over? Because I wanted to.
It's
teleport
happening.
in.
11.
Just 11.
Everything's
plus
like
3.
If you add a few more hits to him in the same spot, you can maybe make him fully unconscious.
I
And
have
exactly
least
at this
one.
moment, you can see how behind the chair appears two silhouettes
What?
of
So
Farveld
just a
and
speak
Rave.
Oh. My heart.
relax, relax.
two more beers. or
of,
so.
of Farveld and Rave as they appear next to you, as you are currently standing very close on the right side. It's just about you're examining the body, and all of you currently now can see the owlbear standing on both of his feet inside of the door, as he was previously rotated and looking at the door direction, but now as he raising up, and the sounds of the whole building and the creaks under your feet are all back. You can hear this bul 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 of something being boiled on the next to the fireplace, and you hear this kind of like a bird's all screeching coming from the beak of the owlbear, but it's not that loud. It's more like a dog like making sound.
Okay.
Okay.
Sas, what do you do?
Is he a willing creature now?
He's not a willing creature. He's a stunned
A
creature.
what? Yeah, but
Okay.
that means he has no will, which means we can do as we please with him.
He's an object, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an object, yes.
But he'll be back after 6 seconds. So Sas, what do you do?
It's
It's the
still
old
my
bear
first
object.
run. It's still my first action. I'm gonna do second attack and again stun and strike.
Okay, please do that.
And it's of course
Since
also
he is stunned, it gives advantage to you.
yeah. Unarmed attack 25 first one.
Yeah, it hits. It's
25 second one.
Sas, Rave, and Farveld, you can currently standing behind the chair, and you can only see how Sas is making this quick move in the direction of the body. You can only see like the head with the blonde hair, kind of floating on the side. And as you do this to strike, he is going unconscious.
Nice.
Conscious.
Okay.
It's actually the guy with blonde hair,
I
the
don't
guy we're
know.
looking for.
I don't
So
know.
can we look at his face? Can we
He's the only guy.
look for the scar?
I look at him. I look at his forehead, and based on the description the guy gave me, should that
Okay,
be Wanni?
that's already would be another round.
What? No.
Because
No,
you did your
do it,
dimension. You did dimension
okay,
door
yeah.
in. That was one thing. So
Just
Farvald,
go around.
you're currently trying to get and look at the face of a person on a chair, and you see that the person who is currently unconscious and got a few hits into his head looks like this. Sending you a picture in Maps and Law channel.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no matter who he is, I just want a dimension door out of there. I
He is wearing
No, no,
the
okay, it's okay,
light
you can do it.
robes with the open chest,
guess.
and he does have a flower type sign on his
Oh
forehead.
my.
What the hell? Is it like the Duvalier number 2?
Well,
Lost
Yeah, it's
Duvalier.
like a
Currently,
sparkling elf kind of Duvalier version.
Yes, it is him. And as you're doing this action, Sas, currently you're standing right in front. The all beer attacks.
him, like Sas.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see. Does 15 hit?
Probably not.
He's trying to do his beak attack, and now the claws. 9. No. So you can see how Sas is easily maneuvering from the first 2 attacks of the guarding owlbear. Now it's your turn. What do you do?
Dimension
3 of
door
you.
out.
Who is taking whom?
Off.
Who's
I
taking who?
can take Sas.
Oh my
Don't-
god, you guys.
What?
I have
You
to
take
take
the
the
dude.
blonde guy.
Yeah.
Well, I can take the blonde guy. Should I take the blonde guy?
I think you should because you're the one with the armor in case something happens and you need to
Okay,
start the
okay.
melee fight.
Okay. So I just grab him by his hair.
Oh my god, his hair is so
Don't
nice.
wake
Just
him
grab
up.
him somewhere else, right? Like his blonde hair.
His
Come
hair
on.
is so
No,
nice.
That's
I
right.
can see.
No.
Let him
I
sleep.
Sounds like
wanna
another
grab his
Duvalier
hair.
attraction here, huh, for Rave.
Wait, but this one's actually blonde, so yeah, okay.
No
Never
matter what,
mind.
I grab
This is
him by the
Rave. This
hair.
is Rave. Okay, I'm not.
He grabs
deviating
him by the
characters here.
hair. What next?
And I dimension door out to where only Gaki is sitting by now, I guess, yeah.
Rizantar
And
is also there.
Rizantar is there too,
He's
right?
keeping the force field of silence.
Yes, he is still using the spell. So you're grabbing him. Rave, you're taking Sas.
Yes. Well, unless
so-
he doesn't let me take him. So is he willing to be going with me? Okay, then let's go.
Please tell me both the point you want to appear. So because the dimension door is 500 feet, and the place you were where the magic was cast originally, where Sas started his mission, was 80 feet. So do you go to the same point or go further?
We had discussed this before, and we're gonna land in the same place, right? Wow.
Yeah, we gotta land where Ki and Rizantar are. Because we're gonna escape as a group,
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
right? That's what
Yes, because otherwise they wouldn't know that we're okay.
Yeah. And I mean we have that Rizantar magic thing, he can make us stealthy. Right?
Okay, cool. So we have 7 viewers. Thanks everybody who followed and watches us, as our party is trying to kidnap the leader of the highway robbery gang.
We already did.
It's still trying part. So
Yeah, something's gonna happen, you see?
So Rave, Farvald, please describe to us how does the dimension door spell works. So you're grabbing a person.
Okay, so basically Dimension Door gives me the opportunity to teleport up to 500 feet to a location I either can visualize, I know, or I can see. and I can take up to 1 object or willing creature with me, but since that guy is unconscious, he counts like an object, so I just take him, I grab him by the hair, because I can. So there's no sound.
Second,
right?
Sergey, comes some noise from you.
Yeah. So let's say our silhouettes, they flicker like a bit, like they glow like a tiny bit, and then stop, we're gone. But there's no sound.
Yes, you do it first, and you exactly take the sus away from another set of attacks from the owlbear.
No,
Sorry. You're taking the blonde guy. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rafe, please cast the spell as well.
I did. I just did.
Yes, and as you are doing it, the owlbear attacks again, and he kind of rushes into the empty chair, and he
Nice.
tried to just jump on you with all his weight, and in the last moment you are disappearing away from the room. You all appear back into the place where the Rizantar and Gaki were waiting for you. You immediately feel around you that the sounds of the forest and everything, they are kind of quieter and kind of, dimmer. But this is the effect of the Pass Without a Trace spell still affecting you. So this is
it's still
normal.
there.
You no longer can feel this intense smell of sulfur and the sense of the smell of the wet dog of the owlbear actually in the vicinity. It's just fog. It's about midnight time, and you are 80 feet away from the house. Currently, there is, as Rizantar sees you popping up from the empty spot, he quickly tells Sas in Undercommon, no threat. And then he tells the same in Elvish to Farwell.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's
Oh.
move quickly.
Yeah. Should we manacle the guy or something?
Yes, we should manacle the guy like quickly, and maybe if someone has some spare cloth, we just put it in his mouth so that he cannot cast any spell or so.
Yeah, I have manacles. The cloth, I don't know.
I just
Sergey,
take
something with the
some of
microphone again.
Yeah.
What?
Why is it happening? I think you need new ones.
Maybe
They're not
Discord catches
expensive,
like
right?
100% of your. Maybe reduce the.
Hello.
Now it's good.
Now it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's actually about the processing. Maybe you were like tabbing in and out or so.
So I would. I have 1 manacles, and the cloth. Someone else do it. So I will deduct 1 manacle from my.
Okay.
I only have 1 actually. So just use mine from the. And then
Do
we
I
can
have?
silently move on. Slowly,
Yeah.
stealthily.
Does this guy wear some kind of scarf or so?
He's wearing like light robes, it's more looking like a bathrobe for you, but people, because somebody is comfortable in the home zone, so he's more like a mantle bathrobe.
Okay, I take.
But
I
as
take the-
he's been manacled, you notice that most of his right side is full of scars, and those scars they have they're large.
Okay.
Previously, if he was
this-
sitting, it wasn't visible, but now it can be seen.
I mean, just appeared to me. Maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe he's some kind of Robin Hood or so.
Really?
I don't know. Let's ask him once he wakes up. But let's get out.
And
of
you
here.
think that's why an aristocrat wants him? Because maybe he stole his money?
Maybe.
Well, maybe we can talk to him, and if we really think that he's a good guy, then we can just let him free because we're good, right?
You
Not
killed
everything's
his
about the
man.
money.
You killed
Well,
his
we don't
man.
have to talk about that. He'll never find out. They're gone.
He doesn't know. They
Exactly.
disappeared.
We can talk
How
to
would I
him.
know?
We can try to do the right thing.
Okay, no
No, but,
genocide
let's
run,
ma-
guys. Feels good, man. Yes.
Let's make the right thing, but still earn money. Okay?
Okay, please roll for stealth.
How do we earn
everybody.
money doing the right thing? Still.
We'll figure that out later. Okay,
Yeah, if we
stealth.
can escape now, right?
Yes.
35.
So I still
so
have
I-
disadvantage.
Do we still have the plus 10?
Yes.
DM,
Yeah.
So
You
20.
said there's nothing above advantage, but I see now when I can roll here, there's something called super advantage and super disadvantage.
Doesn't
Oh
matter.
my god. It doesn't apply to this game. Those are new features.
Disregarded, disapproved. I have 14 plus 10 makes 24.
Okay. Yes, you are quickly grabbing the lifeless, as of now, body of a person and quickly retreat all the way back. Are you going to the same place where you left horses?
Yeah, we need our horses.
Yeah, and we'll take the horses and we'll go away. Really fast, but trying to be silent, or we'll not. Or do we want to walk with the horses? I don't know.
No, we want to ride with the horses.
Right?
Fast and stuff.
Okay, with your rolls and all average rolls of you, it's enough for you to crawl back in the darkness and detect. It's about 1 p.m. in the dark. I suspect Sas is carrying the body because he manacled him, and he's currently unconscious still. You are reaching the horses, and since they were prepared before for a quick departure, it takes you almost no time to leave.
That was very suspiciously. Very suspicious.
Something's. Oh my god,
Did
no,
we
I don't.
forgot anything? Did we forgot? We have the horses. We have.
We have everyone, right? And well, unless
Unless the old bear can kind of smell us.
Whatever.
But I don't think he can. He has like.
What are you doing?
We have passed all the trace. No,
well, we
haven't.
were just leaving with the horses.
Which
Yeah.
direction? Where do you go?
Let's maybe go
The-
close to the town, but not into the town. And then we interrogate the guy we just kidnapped.
We are on the road. There's nothing.
So if you go back and look at the map, then you know that the track that was going from the high lakes, you know the pathway. You would still need to go through the lake, through the river that you're making shortcut with the two of his men that you killed on the way. So
We
are you
didn't do
trying
that.
to? Are you gonna use the same path or something else?
Maybe another path.
Do we know any
Maybe
other
that-
paths? Not getting lost, actually.
I don't know. I mean, I know maybe we should actually use the same way because that was good for covering tracks. But on the other hand, the guy we freed might be waiting there for us or so. I don't know.
Pass without the
Oh, no.
trace works 1 hour. Can we get to the road within 1
1
hour?
hour.
Like-
Saying it was like maybe 10 minutes actually.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 kilometers. On the horses, you can do it. Yes.
Okay.
Let's just
good.
go with the path we know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Otherwise, it could be even worse for us, and we could end up again in this camp.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you rush with the horses, galloping all the way back using the same pathway. Soon you end up next to the same small river that you were crossing earlier. I think the picture is still on Maps on Lore channel. I can just scroll all the way up to show how it looked. So yeah, that's during the day. As you're going through it, there are a lot of flashes of water, as you're no longer caring about keeping yourself dry. You're just thinking about the speed. Horses seems to be quite happy with your behavior, as they were stale and standing and doing nothing most of the time. They're probably the happiest as of now. And as close to maybe 25 minutes from a camp, you all wet, jumping out from the tiny river, and soon end up on the same crossroad where you broke the tree, which served as an orienteer for the gang members to get to the camp, and not far from a place where you ambushed the first 2 gang members. Currently you have 2 directions if you're using the tract. To the right is the road to the capital, to the Denver, where you're heading. To the left is the road back to the High Lakes, where Farvald has ordered something from the pelt of the purple worm.
Mm-hmm. So going for the Hylex, right? Because that's where the Wanni was wanted.
No, the main quest is on the right.
What main
But
quest?
we need to
Wait,
finish the side quest first, right?
All
right?
the side quests.
I mean, I need to get my item. Plus, we need to deliver the Wanni. And before
Yeah,
we
yeah,
deliver him, we should talk to him to see if we want to deliver him.
Yeah, but we need to talk to him in a safe place.
Yeah, so not on the road.
So we need to find a place to hide.
But if he's a good guy, and when they're gonna bring him back to High Lakes, he's gonna be killed there. If we bring him
Exactly.
to Denver,
Well,
But why would we bring him to Denver? I mean, there's no point, right?
we just need to bring him to Adventures Guild. Doesn't matter where he is, which season.
Okay. I thought we need
Do
to
we?
return him to the Hylex.
Do we?
wait. I
No.
thought we needed to take him to the aristocrat guy, right? To the guy that was actually asking for him, or his head.
Yeah.
Wait,
Who
do we know
remembers
where he
that?
lives?
Do we know where
Was
we
it in
have to
the-
deliver that guy?
It was in the
Yes.
note, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, there would be
Where does he live?
address in the note.
It was
And
Adventures
where's the
Guild
address?
job.
But where's the address? Like, where is it?
The Adventures
Alex,
Guild job
Denver?
is to connect the people who do the contract and those who provide. They want something to be done.
Okay, then we need to go High Lakes again.
That's fine. And somewhere on the way we should make camp. Until then, No, we
High
want to
Lakes are
ask.
like 2 hours away. What camp?
6
We need to
hours.
talk to the guy.
6
Want to-
hours.
I mean,
Six.
just imagine we deliver him and then they kill him, they hang him. And then we find out it was a good guy. Would the
Happened
SAS be able to
before.
live with that?
You told them that this guy is bad.
And now I'm second guessing my first impression.
But why do you think now that he might be good?
I don't
Because he
know.
has
like-
scars? What?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well,
at
the
that
thing is
point-
that like the gang members were not like that great. They were still taking hostages, and unless you say that the hostages were like did something wrong, and that's why they were
Maybe.
taking them.
Maybe they did. I mean,
So we
okay,
need
maybe
to
maybe
talk
it's
to
not
him.
important. I was just trying to be a nice guy.
No, but maybe
So, we're going to
Ah.
High Lakes.
As you are standing here, Gaki is looking at. Anyone is hurt? Anyone needs healing?
are you okay,
No,
Zast?
thank you.
Whew.
I think we're fine, right?
Because we saw, I don't know, but nothing happened because you were really strong. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? It's just a bear. You know, it's like a pet.
Right.
They're not dangerous. It's like for style. You know, when you are the leader, you need some kind of a pet to scare away, you know, the weak guys.
Actually, I thought like before getting a griffin, maybe it's good to get a old beer first. Like, you know, working up your way.
Right.
You can ask this
no,
guy
like,
how to get an
that's
old
cool.
beer. Maybe he can tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
I also want a pet. A
Can
little
I
demon.
pickpocket this guy while I'll carry him? Just
Yeah,
to make sure
absolutely.
he doesn't have any
Absolutely.
guns.
He is on your horse since
Yeah,
you
we
are carrying it.
should. Yeah.
As you are checking his pockets, you find that apart from a couple dozens of minor coins which are in his bathrobes left, you notice that on his neck there are 2 iron keys hanging.
Keys.
Yeah, because they have prisoners, right? And we just left them.
Oh, we're not coming back. No.
Prisoners are not paid for, you know, to be returned. Only the gang leader.
Maybe
Well,
we
if
can
Saz
make a
said
deal.
that, then no. Let's leave it like that. It all went too
Rizantar
good.
looks
No, no,
We're
looks
not
at it
coming
and
back.
says, "It's a good hunt."
Yes,
It was, yes.
Kind of
we can even make it better without any additional efforts. You know?
Mm.
We got the keys. We go to the constable of the High Lakes and we're like, hey, we have the keys and we know where the hostages are. Go free them.
I mean, but we're exchanging keys for money, right?
I mean, that would
Maybe
be reasonable.
Let's talk
But
to the guy first. But I just want to make sure he doesn't have like a dynamite or explosion or poison.
He
or
is
anything
practically
special.
naked. Like he has just his yes, he has just his bathrobe.
We really caught him off guard.
Do we have second pair of manacles? Does anyone have?
I have manacles.
I can.
I want to manacle his legs so he doesn't do anything fishy.
Does it fit in legs?
Of course, what's the difference?
We'll make it fit.
Well, I mean, you know, the risks are a lot, but okay.
They're elves, you know, they should fit.
But wait,
Okay.
guys, wait a second. Druids, I
Druids.
think, if you think about Quo and Farworld knew Quo, so this is not
He can turn
metagaming,
into birds.
he can turn into stuff. And we don't know into what. Might be a giant bear, might be a tiny mouse. We don't want that.
How can we avoid that?
We can drug him.
I don't know.
We need to give him something. Like,
But then imagine he still tries to transform, but transforms into something weird because he's drugged and like not in his mind. Like a, I don't know, like a giraffe bird or so.
I don't know how druids work. But at least
Yeah,
maybe he
but-
will be weaker if he's drugged.
No, but let's think
Farveld,
about it.
Farveld, you will get inspiration for that.
I already have inspiration.
Yet no.
Everyone still has
You
inspiration, right?
yet another one. But there is
Story
a
of
limit
my
of
life.
one.
Too inspired for this world.
Oh, I still have actually also one.
Okay, but
So we manacled
no.
him. Rave manacled him, I manacled the hands, Rave manacled
Okay.
the legs.
He's double manacled on your horse, barely dressed, with the 2 keys on his neck.
But let's think like quickly before he wakes up. Like if he turns now into a mouse or flea or a mosquito, yeah, joke's on us. He'll just escape. So we need to prevent him from morphing whenever he wakes up.
Well,
So how do we do that? Do you guys know by any chance, because you've been spending more time with the druids, is that does this require like some verbal command or so? Because if so, we just gag him. But
we didn't. We only saw it happening once, and we didn't
Okay,
even know
so-
how it happened. So,
so I gag him just to be sure.
He's already gagged.
I mean, we can still use the bubble and put him in my bag, but
He
But
needs
it's a bit
to
cruel.
attune to the bubble.
It's not cruel, but I just want to really prevent him from waking up and then poof, he's gone. That would be so. Oh wait, I know his name, Wanni. I can find him anywhere. Yes, that's it. That's it. So while he's still unconscious, I cast. What do I cast on him? I cast on him
leave a trace.
the Hexblade's Curse, which means I'll
Tell us how it
be-
works.
How long? No, it only lasts for a minute. Damn.
You can cast it every minute. It's fine.
Second.
No, I can't. I need a short rest in between.
Oh,
Warlocks, man. I need a
well, then
short
it is. I thought it was at least a country, but it's not.
At least, no.
It's a class feature,
so-
yeah?
Okay,
It's
Guys,
just a free spell.
so-
Okay.
if you guys can keep him unconscious for an hour, I could have a short rest. And if after that he transforms into anything and tries to get away, I can
For a
fight
minute.
him. It's not a problem.
For
No,
a minute.
No, I will have the psychic lance. And I just need his name. I don't even need to see him. So even if he turns into
Are you
mosquito-
sure it doesn't have range?
Wow, 120 feet, but how fast can he be?
Well, he can be a bird. I mean, a really fast bird, an eagle, whatever.
Ah, damn it, this is more difficult than expected.
Oh, that was easy. Now comes the difficult part.
We prevented them. I mean, it's
Can you remember anything about the druids? Like maybe roll for druid knowledge of the druids.
Can I roll for history?
What
like
exactly would you like to know?
Druids.
It's like, what do you want to know? Humans.
Yes.
at least it's just one race.
Yeah.
IT.
Well, okay.
Mm.
Okay. No, I want to know about how druids transform. Like,
I don't
No.
think you know.
Would I know?
can I roll?
Probably only Rave can roll for. I would say it
Animal.
would be history roll, just to try to remember how Kuo used his abilities.
Oh, she's a proficient
I-
spy. She should know.
Okay, no. I prefer.
Someone-
Let's
So much for the
say
proficient spy.
I'm not the hope.
What? Turn into the bird? It's impossible.
It was just a dream.
It was just a dream. Yeah, so you only
But I
can
knew
can
Kuo too.
remember you only can remember the fact that Kuo was able to transform. You remember that he transformed into spider once you were robbing the mayor house. And he
What?
transformed into bird once he was checking the battlefield of the Ironwood after the night attack. That's the only thing you can recall with one, because it just happened with you. Wasn't that
Okay, I
much?
got an idea.
Okay.
So, in order to prevent him from escaping by transforming into some small animal, we can just put him in a sack right now. So whatever he will transform into will be in the sack. You know? I mean, let's say it's a mosquito, joke's on him, he's in the sack. Do we have a sack?
Do we have a sack?
Do we have a sack? Did we take the sack that the guys were carrying? Maybe we did keep it.
We have
Bro, we had the sack.
The one.
We had the sack.
Yeah,
From the
as one
hostage.
of our viewers says, Asurian, mice and rat can nag themselves out.
Exactly, but it takes time. And I mean,
Well,
we
I will notice, right?
Yes, we will
Whomever is
notice
taking,
if the body just becomes very small, and until it nags or itself out, we will have, I don't know, like 20 seconds or so, and that time
Well,
we can just put it to death. Or
unless
whatever.
it's an insect, but I don't know if an insect counts as an animal in this case.
Oh, insect is an insect.
It's not an animal, so they cannot really turn into those small things.
It's an animal.
Come on.
I mean,
Okay,
fortunately,
that'll be
there's
really
spider,
bad.
right? It's an animal.
Yeah, right.
So,
right.
you're,
Never mind.
am I correct that you turn to the left direction to the Hylex?
Yes,
You're
and I would
currently
like to
traveling
put
there.
that guy into a sack. I still like my idea.
Did we put something on his mouth so that he cannot talk? Try to
Yeah, we
cast
gagged
something
him.
verbally?
Yeah, he has
Okay.
like
It's
a
already
piece of
gagged.
cloth. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, so he is currently reminding you of the dwarf you released just the previous night. And he's in a similar position now, just been unconscious body, riding on the road. It's approximately 6 hours to the High Lakes. This is a ride that you made so far. So, yeah, tell me, what do you plan to do? Currently, it's about 1 p.m.
So
It's
he's
a
already
night
in the
dark
sack.
road. Do you have a sack?
I thought we had.
We have.
We have. Okay, good. I put him in the sack.
I mean, I think we didn't just leave the sack in the streets or in the way, you know. Someone had it. Any of
The
us.
genius
Whatever.
thing about the sack is he will not suffocate, but he'll still be trapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, GM, wait.
Wait a second. I'm gonna post a picture.
Of one in the sack?
Yeah.
What?
Something like this, yeah? Okay, it's in the maps and lore.
Nothing suspicious here. Just move on.
Well, I think that our sack has like small like pores so that there could be air.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's made out
Yeah.
of cloth.
Plastic
so
was
it's-
not
okay.
invented.
Yeah.
There is no plastic, it's a cloth. Yeah, but he's like, it's the sack is smaller, so he's kind of bended in a way. He cannot like freely lie down.
That's fine.
I have
He probably
Okay,
is
he's in a
empty.
sack. He's in a sack, yes. What next?
Okay.
Question to the other casters here. So to you, Rafe. Sorry, I forgot.
Colleague,
spells-
doctor.
I mean, are there spells that only require like gestures, like something you can make with the hands, like you make like boop, 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 magic appears? Is that possible?
I think based on what we said last time, yes.
So it's not enough that
Let's
we
cut the
manacled them.
hands.
The thing is that
That was my first idea.
wait a
but that's
moment,
not...
wait. From my memories from the time when Quo transformed, did he say something? Did I hear that he used like words that, or did he
No.
just
We are
do-
using your
like
roll
this?
that you rolled.
Oh
I have no
my
idea.
God.
Yeah,
As
you,
we
you
are
just don't
speaking
you don't
about-
remember.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
already.
I have an idea. So his hands are currently manacled, right? So I take some rope because I have rope. So I put his hands like this, and then I knot in between his fingers all the way so that he cannot move them.
You can all see how at some moment Farwald opens up a sack and then does some manipulations inside of it and then closes the sack.
Okay, I think
Very
we're good
nice.
now. We're as safe as we can be.
Well, but wait. Since I'm a sorcerer, what else do
Yes.
I know? Okay, you can speak it, you can do the gestures. What else can I do, like for
So
special spells?
as a sorcerer, you know that some spells require with a verbal component, so that you need to speak a word.
Yeah.
Some things you need to do a special incantation with hands. It requires gesturing or some movements like a ritual. That's another type of. And some spells require combinations of those two. Some spells require nothing of those two.
In that case, we would be really lost. Like
Yes, and some spells
I
also
share
require
that.
components to be cast. Remember, that's
I mean, let's say he turns into a hellbear or whatever. Then we'll just have to kill it. That's
we are being
way-
raided by Coast D&D. Guys, you already joined us previous
Nice.
stream before. Happy New Year.
All right, Happy New Year. I
Yeah.
hopefully we forget to wish that to people.
Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Hope this one is way better than the Corona shit. Hope it's over. Yeah, nice to have
Well.
you here.
Hey,
Our party currently has kidnapped the leader of a gang which been searched in the High Lakes, and now they are trying to identify how they will not let him go free. They try to manacle him. Always we're thinking about cutting his hands because he is a druid, so they're trying to prevent him to do anything he can. Yeah. 2020 season 3.
Well, I hope not.
I hope
Oh,
not.
but it's gonna be so bad that it's gonna be cancelled. So yeah.
Okay.
doesn't look good. I
One
have
last
one more
idea.
thing. Okay, you go to you.
Yeah.
I want to
Question?
blindfold him because for some spells you need to see the target.
Good.
Okay.
catch, good.
Yes. So if you're thinking, you currently have a bag with a person inside who is being manacled twice, who has his fingers completely tied to each other, and who is blindfolded, and he's gagged,
And he's unconscious.
and he's unconscious. Yes.
And one more
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna give him a pill. So it's called Assassin's
Doesn't heal,
Blood.
right?
What?
What does it do?
A creature subjected to this must make a disease throw. Otherwise, it's poisoned for 24 hours.
But can you use it on someone unconscious? Like that cannot do.
Yeah, he
like,
automatically fails.
saving
If
throws?
he's unconscious, he fails his throw automatically. Saving throw.
Yes.
So he is poisoned now for 24 hours. And he takes 1d12 poison damage. While poisoned, he has disadvantage on all abilities.
Oh, wait. But what if he takes too much damage and he dies? Then, I mean, no, just then everything
One-
was...
No, come on. No, wait.
No.
That cannot be
1d12 every
It's
6 seconds for 24 hours,
no,
yes?
it's once. Only
every
once.
6 seconds.
Are you
No.
sure?
Ah, are you sure? Just check it out or ask DM how he wants to do it before
But
doing
is
Yes.
it worth it?
It says it takes poison damage and is poisoned. That's it. So it takes damage
Okay.
and then 24 hours it's poisoned. It's not a poison, it's assassin's
How
blood.
many of those pills do you have? Where are they from?
I had only one with me from my monastery.
Okay.
So I've used it now.
Yeah, it takes
Actually,
no
useful,
problem for you to put
never
things
use it.
into the... You again go into the bag, open it up, and force the unconscious person to swallow something.
A little
Yes,
bit of water. I'm
you
not
immediately find out, you can see how it disappears, and you feel that he is like doing a bit of seizures while being unconscious, like as his body reacts automatically to the acid inside of his body. His face gets a bit pale, and yeah, he is in poison condition. Let me mark it. And unconscious. Okay, bring it on. What else can you do with the person?
I think we're good. At least when complete the hair.
Are we
Wait,
safe? Are we safe?
he can still hear. He can still hear. I think it's enough. Everything that exceeds this point is just pure evil. We don't need to do that. We could, just to be sure, but we don't have to. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we
So-
have, wow, we have 12 viewers at the same time. It's our absolute record. Thank you everybody who joined, as the party is doing some infamous things while being good guys, of course.
We didn't kill anyone.
Of course. We only kill people that deserve to die. Yeah.
Not even an owl did. Everyone
People who
survived.
deserve to die. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you're riding in the night road. Currently, it's a fairly warm north wind coming right in your faces. You're trying to keep a normal speed on your horses. Everybody seemed to had like a bit of the adrenaline flow while the whole mission was going on. But now, as you're keeping on the road, it's about an hour past, and you carefully observe the sack and currently didn't move for nothing. So you feel like you feel more relaxed than just a bit before. It's 5 more hours until the High Lakes, until the trader who has an order from Farvald being prepared. What would you like to do?
During those 5 hours, can I have a short rest? I mean, I can just fall asleep on my horse, which is following Seigaki's horse.
I mean, I guess it's okay. I will not sleep because I don't trust Sas anymore, left alone with the enemy. So I don't need to sleep. I think it's okay.
Yeah, the previous night Sas has left out from the camp one of the gang members who he was supposed to guard. So we have some party tension here. Actually, there's supposed to be PvP.
Yeah, but we said after this mission.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
after.
Like business
Okay.
first.
Okay. Cool. Let me do the ruling. If you wanna do the short rest while riding the horse, let's see your animal handling higher than I would say 15, and then I
Oh,
would allow this time.
No, I don't think you can do
But
that.
if I tie my horse to Gaki's
Just
horse
Just do the
That
animal
would-
handling. It includes
with
everything.
advantage,
No.
I feed my horse before advantage.
You could
And
use
they're
your
really happy
inspiration
because they
to
were
reroll.
not.
Okay. Okay, good. Then I go for animal handling. That's
Higher than
not
15.
it. Yeah, I use my inspiration and I roll again. So the first one was a 5, by the way. Oh, 19 is the second one. Wow, inspiration for the win.
Okay.
Nice.
So as you're going all in a fine formation, the horse of you is kind of like using this column vision. She's just following the horse ahead, which is Gaki's horse. And meanwhile, you're trying to put yourself in this kind of like a trance, forcing your inner vitality to regain your spell points to kind of relax while being on the ride. It takes some effort.
Nice.
It's not easy. It's not something that's used for. It might not work next time, but that seems to be working for you now.
Cool.
So 1 more hour passes. You're still on the road. It's about 3 p.m. in the morning, the darkest time of the night. And
Oh my god.
let
That
me
sounds
check.
Okay,
like
that-
important information.
That's really bad. Yeah, right.
Let me check my notes.
If you had a long rest, right? You're long, kind of. You had some rest before the mission.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
most of
Yeah.
my spell slots.
Mhm.
Yeah. And all my health, so I'm fine.
Okay. Please, who is Sas? Please roll for perception.
Okay. Perception. 4.
Oh wait,
Um,
don't you have? Okay, whatever.
Oh, wait,
As-
wait. Maybe I misclicked. Maybe it was persuasion. Did I
Perception.
roll correct?
It was
Performance. I
perception.
rolled performance.
Yeah, good. You did it wrong.
Perception. It's really close. 13.
Yeah,
13.
honest mistake.
With the
Well,
plus 8.
Okay.
Yes.
As you're riding your horse, which you definitely do not like, you like more walking rather than horse riding. You are being more attentive to the details around you because of your dislikeness of horses. You feel that there was a bit of movement right behind you, that the bag
Oh,
has
dear.
moved a bit.
I'm gonna
Must be that.
mentally say to Rizantar to get in the back and check the.
In the bag.
No, in the back formation. Rizantar, go.
The body bag is next to you.
Yes, but something
Yeah.
moved behind.
No, something moved in the bag.
in the
The bag
bag.
moved.
The backpack.
Rizantar, anyway.
You mean
go.
like in the sack, right? In the sack.
In the sack. Okay,
Yeah,
let's call it
sack.
sack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Body bag. Probably
I'm-
more.
Bravest moment.
Yeah, so currently the bag is slightly moving, but not like erratically or a lot. You notice it only because you were sitting basically with your back next to it.
I'm gonna push it with my elbow against whatever the neck is, so it kind of calms down.
You just
Nice.
is awake now, like you know. So
No,
do
I'm
it
just
again,
gonna
like the unarmed strike, so that it's unconscious again for a few. No, no.
Hit it,
Yeah,
hit
I'm
it,
just
hit
gonna-
it, hit it.
No, I'm gonna just pressure it a bit so it knows that to lay low and don't move.
Doesn't even know where he is. But okay.
Put him in his place.
He's a bad guy, right? We are the good guys. He's the
You don't want
No.
to talk to him now, right? Like
No, I'm not talking. to
sleep
that
or
man.
whatever.
I have
I
bad
see.
carries now. So.
I mean, I still feel kind of bad just to abduct somebody based on the information we got on a piece of
He
parchment.
was brewing some weird potion. He must be some kind of a wizard, warlock. No, not
That's
trust.
not illegal to
I
be a
mean,
warlock.
wizards are not bad
It was
necessarily.
smelling very bad, and he had an owl there in his house. Very suspicious. And he was in the middle of the gang village.
Yeah, the gang is bad. Being the leader of that band is not
Maybe
good.
we should ask him what those keys are for.
No, don't care about it.
I mean,
We are gonna
No,
talk
but
to him, but somewhere else.
We have no way of telling him if he tells truth. He can tell whatever. He can say it's from his closet.
I have my ways.
Then, but not sus. Not yet, at least. Like, I need a few more levels. Then I can punch the truth out of people.
Really?
Literally, yes.
Strike of truth.
Literally, yes.
Really?
I can punch
What, you-
people and tell if they're telling truth. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds like
Monks are weak.
Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
That's so good. Okay,
If I
so
level
what
up.
happens is...
Nothing happens. What do you mean? He just
Something
moved
happens.
I mean, we got 2 people with night vision. If the old bear follows us, they should see it, right?
Well,
Albert is sleeping in a house. No
if
one
the
is-
bear has like
Okay. Sorry, I am
eyes like
checking...
cats.
You think he's a flying old bear? He didn't look like he's flying.
Mm-mm.
He
No,
was,
come
Didn't
on.
have-
He cannot do everything now.
Otherwise, he would have caught up with us by now. I think he's like a walking old bear, and I think
Not
he's
fast
a
enough
night
for it.
active old bear. I think
He's not-
this thing is night active.
We are on the horses. How can some old bear chase us?
Well, a
Wait.
bear can chase those
Well,
horses.
he's fast.
They
It's
are very-
fast.
Yeah.
You wanted a pet, right? So it's your chance.
I know, I
Well,
just don't
you
know how
want-
to get it to like me.
Just punch
Right, your animal handling is not so good.
it.
Not yet.
You
I mean,
can
I
level
have
up
trouble
your-
falling asleep on my own horse, which adores me. So,
Yeah, actually you have quite a lot of history with that horse.
yep.
I
I've been
mean,
with you for
an
some
old bear
time.
must cost a lot, so you have also a bonus profit to make. Like a griffon costs
okay.
a lot, maybe old bear also costs a lot.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Not killing, not killing.
Is the M
Should we done-
preparing something or waiting for us to...
Yeah, it's
Do
on
something.
me, it's on me, it's on me.
He's like
Okay.
paratrooping 20 elite draw soldiers on us at the moment.
No,
I mean,
come on.
those
So-
guys, they had horses. Maybe they
Okay.
caught up.
Okay. What you feel with your back, that suddenly,
I sent Rizantar in the back.
yes, there's tires in the back. I'm talking about the bag, not the back. The bag.
Yes.
In the bag,
Exactly.
you feel that the bag behind you, for a brief moment, started to move faster, like this side. And then, what are you trying to grab it?
Grab
too
it,
high,
yeah,
eh?
it's
Yeah,
moving.
you are trying to keep it in space. And then you feel how the contents of the bag inside, they start to
Beautiful.
expand. And as
Oh
they
my
are
God.
expanding,
Yeah.
the
I'm tired of
horse
it.
starts to like with the sound as the weight which is carrying now currently
Throw it off
increases,
the
which
horse, the poor
forces
horse.
her to slow down.
Horse, no. Horses
Slow
are
down. The
nice.
horse, please roll for animal handling because now there is a lot of weight there.
I don't care about
Please.
the horse. Do I need to roll?
It's not your horse. We gave it to you for a
I mean, the
little
horse
bit.
will, do the animal handling. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah.
I mean, I thought about what if it expands into something big, but
12.
there's nothing we could have done against that, except for...
Chains, hard BDSM.
Rafe could do
Nah.
Come
something,
on, he's
but
already manacled. Nothing.
What could Rafe do?
nothing. Sas, what do you do?
How could you prevent that?
I
Could-
hold
can
him
you
because
sleep?
I'm
Yes,
on
as
them.
okay. So what happens? You feel how the object inside of it has a lot of volume, and as the sack within of it, it starts like making this cracking sound as
Can
the
I punch
particles
it
of a
with
cloth.
stun
Yeah,
inside?
you can. Now it's impossible to miss. Imagine like you have a full bag of potatoes, and now it's just full. It's hardly holding anything. It's huge,
Punching
and
is
it's
good.
still growing in size. And you are keeping on punching with your hits through the bag, but it plays no role.
What
You
is this
feel-
OP creature?
Punch him! That's the answer for everything. You all can hear now how Sas is trying to do something with the bag, and you hear how the sound of a torn apart bag. And as the bag completely turns to the side, the horse, under this giant weight, which is now currently on her back legs, stands up with her front feet up, causing the bag to fall down to the ground. Sas, please roll acrobatics. You are jumping off the horse, which is on the run.
8. I hate horses.
Did Farwood at least finish his short rest?
You try to land
Yeah.
as... Yeah, Farvald has...
Okay, at least we're all.
Sas, as you are trying to land, it's not your perfect landing as you were trained before. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage from the falling the horse.
I hate horses. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Goddamn horses, yes.
It's not the horse's fault, it's the guy's fault.
Yes, as the bag is completely torn out, everybody stops, and you can see the creature being currently expanding its wings.
Wings?
On the road.
Where the manacles?
What's that? Is that a gargoyle or what? Like
I
mean,
send the
How
picture
was
to
he
you
able
to Maps and Lore
transform?
channel.
Like, so
It was a nice blonde
It's a
guy.
large creature. It's bigger than your horse. It's a large bird.
it's a large
Bird.
bird.
Yes, it's a large creature. It's like if you're a medium creature, it's a large creature, and this is how we are going on a short pause.
Okay, first it was a draw edit warriors. Now they're gonna turn into.
So let's
Creatures, no
get
matter
back and see what happens in a couple of minutes. Yeah, thank you
Alright,
everybody who
right.
joined. Please stick around. I'm curious how it's going to
Send your
resolve.
ideas in the chat how to kill this thing.
Yes, a kill. They already gagged,
No, not kill,
poisoned, hit,
We're gonna
stunned.
We're gonna cut its wings.
we can lose those 3k. We're gonna have to kill him.
We can just cut its wings. Jokes on him. Like, I mean, like, where is he gonna go?
Okay, that's a
Gonna
good
fly
point.
away.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can try
like
to
a
do
short
it.
pause. A short
Yeah.
pause.
Short pause, okay. For DM, short, go DM, go. We're gonna.
Okay,
How-
okay. I
how
put the
long?
stream
Like-
on pause as well. Oh, I
5
can keep the
minutes
stream
or
on.
how long?
You can still keep talking with people. I keep the stream
Do
on.
you guys need a pause? Or do you want to strategize?
You can strategize.
Well,
No,
I
no
still need
strategizing.
like 3 minutes.
DM doesn't want us to
No
strategize.
strategizing. It happens all too fast. Okay, pause. 5 minutes. We are back live. Thanks everybody who joined in and who stayed, as the party now has a Mexican standoff. kind of on the wild dark road. About 1 p.m. No, 3 p.m. in the darkest hour of the night. They are on the road. They are on the horses, except for Sas, whose horse is now mutilated by the weight and no longer able to do anything. She's just lying on the side of the road. While you can see that in the middle of the road there is a large creature, large eagle with his wings spread out to the side. As you can see the pieces of the sack next to him, you also can hear this sound of cling, cling, ding, ding, metal hitting the metal, as the manacles, as well as the other items you put on him, they are falling just beside him. Yes. So in his beast form, he's able to get rid of the stuff that were on him or keep them at will. So you hear the loud screeching of at you. Not a human voice, no anything, but a bird screeching at you. I would, at this specific moment, I would ask everybody to roll for initiative.
Already? Is he not still transforming?
He is done transforming. He did most of his transforming while on the horse in a sack.
Ah, damn.
It was a 6 seconds transformation, very fast.
I have an initiative of 5.
12.
12 also.
Right.
Flying birds. Let me check the spells again. Maybe there's something useful.
Farwell 5, yes. Sas?
12.
Same as Rave. Okay. Now Rizantar.
Oh.
And that's it, and the rope. That's all my
Rizantar
items.
17. Gaki 4. And our guy, let's see. It's both 10. Okay. Yes. So you currently can see a giant bird in front of you in the middle of the road, screeching at you. Rizantar is the first in the initiative, and he is aiming his crossbow at the bird, but he is ready in his action. Okay. As he doesn't know what needs to be done, so he prepares.
Can you levitate?
No. Can a levitation like control another creature, like force it to levitate in one place against its will?
I think levitation.
Do you have levitation?
You have something
No.
like that.
Telekinesis.
Yeah, you can force somebody. You can force someone to be taken. That's a contested check.
Contesting which attribute?
Strength.
That thing is probably strong though.
So Rizantar
it's probably really strong.
Sas, your turn.
My turn is very simple. First is to shadow step above the bird.
Mm-hmm.
So I can shadow step 60 feet. So can I shadow step 60 feet above the bird and then drop kick on him? I don't know if
You-
what like falling down counts as a round or not, or what does it count as? How fast
it
do you fall?
counts. You can absolutely do that. You'll get falling damage.
No, I want to fall on the bird with my
I
kick.
mean,
And ride
yes,
it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
kick.
You
It's a kick,
and then you will
also
fall
get
to the
a kick.
ground. Yeah, you'll have some damage.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport 40 feet above it, above the bird, very precisely accurate, calculate,
Mhm.
and then I'm
Okay.
gonna perform attack, type of kick attack. from
Anime
above
style drop
in the
kick, huh?
bird. Yes, should be very important.
Quite dramatic.
Okay, so suddenly
I
there's
also
a
have a-
poo, and Sas appears from atop, and like in the best Mortal Kombat style of the, what was the Chinese character name? The Liu King.
Which-
Liu King, I
You
think.
can.
Liu Kang, yes, he's like with one leg flying down to the ground. Please roll for the attack. Yes.
Unarmed strike with advantage because I have advantage after doing the shadow thing. 26 crit.
Oof.
26 hits.
It's
Uh,
crit.
Yes, please tell me the damage.
Done.
I need to roll for it though.
Please roll for damage. So
Critical on it.
8.
just roll normal damage, and what is your? We're using the rule of max damage or your first. So I would say your unarmed strike first one because it was a crit. It has a 9 damage certain, and then plus what? What did you roll now?
Bludgeoning damage is 8.
Okay, so it's 9 plus 8. It's 17 damage.
I don't know. Maybe it's 17.
17
And,
bludgeoning damage.
Wait, I'm gonna just do one sure. The teleportation thing is a bonus. I think so. I cannot use it as a bonus.
Yes, exactly.
But I can spend 1 key to make it a stunning strike, I believe.
Yes, you can.
Class features. An armored key. Yes, you can spend 1 key. Wait, I need to remember again the everything about the monks. So first of all, I use Shadow Fall, which reduces my falling damage.
Wait.
By 40.
Tell what is Shadowfell.
You can as a reaction when you fall, you can reduce any fall damage by 40. So, as you said,
Really?
I would take damage, but I don't take damage because I use my reaction.
So you used your action to attack. Your attack was successful, and then
used
to
bonus
mitigate
to
the attack, you
teleport.
use your reaction. Okay. Okay.
Yes. So
Okay, you don't have any
fall
more
damage,
reactions.
please.
Are you doing the
No
stunning
more
strike?
reaction, no more action, no bonus. When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key to make a stunning strike. Yes.
Yes. So your
make-
stunning kind of anime drop kick. Let's see if it works. So what's the DC?
16. Constitution. Oh, probably has high constitution.
It's also an air creature. Maybe it doesn't. Let's see.
You failed.
Oh.
Nice.
So you with your drop kick, you make like a vertucha in the like a
Round kick.
turn around hit, round kick with your leg, hitting them exactly in the beak, causing him to kind of lose a bit of concentration and doing a bit of damage. And meanwhile, trying to roll away of him, mitigating your fall damage. And I guess that would be all.
Can I have an extra attack. You can attack twice. Whenever
Yeah,
you take
go.
attack action. so my second leg, in the round kick.
Okay, you do the second leg in the round kick.
26, another crit.
Don't kill him.
It's a,
Okay.
Maybe you can direct the kick to break his wing or so.
I don't know. I don't know birds how to break their wings. No, I'm kicking.
I mean, kick them. Just
Wow,
kick them.
you're kicking beaks, you know?
And I need
So-
to roll for damage, right? Again.
Yes, please roll for damage.
7. With crit, that's 14? Or it's not doubled? Or what is it? No, maximum is 9. You said, so it's 9 plus 7.
I have a link from one of our viewers. I'm gonna post it on the Maps and Lore channel. I think it describes very well what just happened. It's a GIF.
Man, if I had time, I would also find links.
Yeah.
There's no explosion.
Not
So,
yet.
what's the damage?
So it's 7, but it's crit. So 7 plus 9. So that's like 30 damage per round, but that's literally the maximum I can do. It was
So, what happens is the following. Sus,
He died.
with the...
no.
So, you made this Omega super cool anime drop kick at him and double critted him. And this exceeded the HP that he has in the animal form with a double crit.
Oh.
So
Study
what happens now is you can notice that the bird who was stolen straight and just raising its wings just about to fly off, it gets a double leg kick in the face and it collapses like a cut tree, like the one that saws broken back on the road last day when it was orienteer for the gang. The same way the giant bird collapses to the ground. So, and you all can see how quickly this transmutation process starts again, as the wings, the fur, the beak, everything starts to move for a bit, and then it kind of gets in the human body. So you can notice that there is a line, there is an elf currently lying on the ground, stunned, naked, has only those 2 keys on his chest left. Even the
Poison.
bathrobe is no longer there. So, but there are no more traces of the giant bird there on the place. So, has probably dislocated nose.
I know that. His nose is like.
So, yeah,
got
that
2
was
kicks.
that was his beast form. Arsas, you're done. Rafe, your turn.
That was like all actions used. 2 attacks, reaction, and everything.
So-
I mean, is he unconscious?
He's stunned.
He's stunned and he's prone.
I
He's
mean,
not
I
unconscious. Let's medical him again.
think we should just do it.
I mean, wait. Do you know how often he can actually turn into a beast?
I don't know.
Why not?
Rafe, what do you do?
Well, I mean, I cannot really attack him more than this.
Like you can, but we don't want to kill him, right?
No, we don't want to kill him. We just don't want him to escape as a bird or something.
Break his arm.
We want him.
No way. If you break his arm, even if he transforms into a big eagle again, he cannot fly away. So
Are you sure about that?
break both of his arms. I mean, how would he be flying away with 2 broken wings? Impossible.
Maybe his wings are his legs.
Rafe, what do you do?
Also break
Your
his
action.
legs.
Wait.
You have a
Rafe
naked
gets-
elf lying on the floor on the kind of a gravel
Blonde.
road.
He's blonde. Rafe cannot make violence to him.
No, of course not. I mean, we don't want to kill him. Where are the manacles?
They are not far away from his body.
I can try to get them and to manacle him again. Nicely.
Nice.
Yes, then it would be your full action to do that because Who has the key from the whose manacles were those?
Mine
So-
and
Oh,
Rave's.
Yes.
Rave's
So
were on
Rave,
the
you-
legs. Mine were on
Yeah, Rafe, you can use your manacles there to do that.
Okay, then I use those for the normal wrists. Yeah. And I'll tell him, just don't make this more difficult.
He's currently like in the kind of knockout condition. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess
knockdown. Let's say knockdown.
he's in the ground, right?
Yeah.
I'll say like around so that if he moves, I'm like, yeah, gonna try to restrain him from.
Do you
going
want to
out.
use your whip?
I can't anymore because I already is my action.
But bonus,
Yes.
right? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
correct.
Is it a bonus? No,
You
right?
can only
Yeah.
whip someone else.
Yes, Rafe has a whip, which she can whip of command, cool item, that she is able to inspire her allies and bring terror into her enemies.
Inspire.
Both. Inspire allies, yeah. She needs to hit whether ally or enemy for the effect to take place. That's kind of a inspiration.
I mean, he tries to stand up, then I would use it, yeah.
Okay, I mean, you out of actions. Next.
Mhm.
Now it's his initiative, and he is.
Oh my god, I'm there.
He's,
Okay.
you're next to it, so because he's stunned, he must skip all of his turn to become unstunned. Unfortunately, yes. Farwell, your turn.
Does he look, I don't know, bloodied or
He
something
has a
like this?
dislocated nose, as we already figured it out.
Right. Yeah, I mean, why is the fighting music not ending? I mean, what's this guy gonna do?
Oh, that's the thing. What's this guy gonna do? Otherwise,
he's
it wouldn't have
managed.
He
ended.
still didn't do anything. He just getting hits.
So he's manacled. Okay, so I gag him. And I blindfold him.
Go back to the beginning. Yeah.
Okay, then it will be a contested check because he is back to consciousness.
Seriously, so fast.
I
That was
I
like-
thought
Yeah, he
Wait,
spends his
I
full round, and in the end of his turn, he is back to the normal. But he is not able to do any actions or movement. He's just shaking it off.
Yeah, I guess I'll just. I don't know. Do we want to talk to him? Maybe now's a good time.
It's a good time.
Diplomacy.
Oh yeah,
at
it's a good
best.
time.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I go to him, I grab him again by the hair, I pull his head back and take my dagger and put it to his throat, so that he doesn't think of anything stupid. Now it's time to talk.
That's a grapple thing. So he's trying to contest
He's
it.
manacled. He's
he
manacled.
has-
What can he do?
He has disadvantage
Oh.
against it, so
Move his head.
it's a contested check. I would say
is
it's
manacled?
your athletics against his athletics, and he has disadvantage. Please roll.
Okay. Athletics.
I feel like I'm gonna fail. It's a 15.
Yes.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
Yeah,
does
he
he
already
have?
he felt
12.
12 is the lowest because of the manacles.
Okay.
Yes. So as you said, you currently have his head all the way back here, and with a knife to his throat. He's manacled and naked, and you're currently on the road, silhouettes, and he is there, innocent and with dislocated nose. I wonder what would
look like-
authorities say if they see it from a side. Yes.
But no one's there.
Yeah, actually, manacles just say you can bind a creature. It doesn't really do anything to the creature. Like, literally, they are
So-
not grappled, they're nothing.
Gaki, she is looking how it all develops. She skips her turn. She doesn't do anything.
Not even restrained. Is the manacled person restrained?
I mean, I guess it depends where you apply them.
Okay, so normally not. Weird. Manacles are weird.
So now it's
I mean,
Rizantar's turn. He sees how it develops and he puts down his crossbow. So, and he just gets a bit closer, but nothing more he doesn't do. Sas, your turn.
I want to grapple him. Because that's the only thing,
It's some gachimuchi like gym contest.
in the middle of the road, in the middle of the night, yes.
Yes.
And he's naked.
And he's naked, yes. It's all for the money, yes.
Grapple the naked man.
We are the good guys.
I'm glad that my channel is for adult audiences. That's what I can say.
Why does the music not end? It freaks me out. What is he gonna do?
Sas, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to grapple him.
That's a contested check. Ah, wait, he's already grappled by the. He's already grappled by.
Can he be double grappled?
I mean, he has a dagger to his throat. Like.
Okay, I can deafen him.
No, we want to talk to him. He has to hear our questions.
Yeah,
right?
We should just talk now. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's naked. He's manacled. He has the dagger. I'm gonna prepare an action. I'm gonna prepare an attack. If he does something violent, so I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna look into his eyes and I'm gonna stand by ready to punch him. So hold action attack. If he does something violent. If he doesn't follow Farwald's, Farwald asked him to give up, I guess.
Farwald didn't talk to him.
Not yet.
You did. You put the knife and you said, time to talk or something.
Yeah, I mean, my intentions are kind of obvious. Like it's a non-verbal. Let's talk invitation.
Then I'm non-verbally gonna tell him to give up, because I can do that also.
Okay.
Mental link. I can. So I'm gonna walk over, prepare an action, bonus action, mentally tell him to give up.
He looks you in the eyes, and as your eyes for the first time met, you see this beastie eyes, which are kind of like have the pupil. Imagine the Witcher and his eyes, but they're a bit bigger and the pupil, like a cat eyes, and they're currently looking at you and they are full of hate. You don't even need to roll for insight, as his nose is bleeding, and his left side of the cheek is kind of torn, maybe a bit. He needs some time to recover his beauty for sure. So there is a pure elven hate in your face.
Hate. I mean, he's a bad guy, of course. He has evil eyes. Then basically, that's it.
Yeah, let's ask him what we wanted to ask him. How is that?
It's his turn now.
It's a good guy.
His turn. He's not done.
What is he gonna do now? Turn into what?
Now he's gonna turn into a wolf or so. Let's see. I told you we should break his legs. No, arms. Maybe everything.
That will be a great clip. I told you we had to break his legs.
Come on, guys. We need ideas.
Well, the thing, we don't want to hurt him more. We need him alive, but like
he looks
quite still, like.
We have healing. We can hurt him more. We can heal him afterwards, right? Gaki can, Gaki can play a song. Where's the Gaki? She's not doing it. She can calm him down.
Yeah.
Relax. It's all good.
She has
We're friends for now.
Change mood magic.
So, as he is currently on the ground, manacled, and he He has a knife next to his neck. He looks with this beastie hate directly in your eyes, Sus. And as he is spitting the blood, which is now collecting quite in abundance on his mouth, and you can see that in the manacles he still has his hands operating.
Operating his Shit.
He is casting a spell.
I slit his throat.
Yeah.
My God, Farwald, what the fuck?
So,
I mean, we don't know what's coming.
Farwald, you notice that he has something, he is casting something. And your impulse to cut the throat immediately, you execute on it. You put the knife, as you were expecting, into his neck. And as the knife connects with his skin,
Uh-oh.
you feel that you're not able to penetrate it.
Weak
And as you're
power
trying
to
to push it more and more and more, you feel that there is an aura of his body appears, the glimmering white bluish aura appearing on him.
We know that one, right?
What?
We do the
Yeah.
And
from Bob.
this aura first, it completely covers his like body shape, and then slowly it starts to push outwards, expanding, forcing your knife. You're putting all your efforts to try to keep the knife to him, but it forces your hand out. Out
The
away
knife is
from
not
him.
magical? Hey, you had the magical
So-
knife.
It's a golden dagger.
Yeah, it's a +1.
It
I have a
forces
+1 golden
you
dagger.
as the sphere expands. You see how Gaki is aware, and Rizantar is aiming with his crossbow at the person, and he shoots. Bing! You hear this familiar sound of his crossbow. And the bolt, which was supposed to hit him in the left side of the chest, you already seen him hitting exactly this spot several times, killing several people. With that, his favorite shot. As the sphere expands outwards, it deflects and flies off into the field. The sphere is currently now pushing everything outward away from him. 10 feet radius. He is inside of it, sitting on the ground, manacled with his hands and naked, with a bloodied face and with the keys on his neck.
Keys?
Keys.
Why? No, we took his
Keys.
keys. We took the
Nobody
keys.
How do
took
we
his
have to
keys. We can check the stream, but nobody took his keys. They were always with him.
But we were checking for his stuff exactly to take
Yeah,
whatever
you were checking.
we
You were
needed.
checking the stuff. You were manacling. You were gagging him. You were doing everything, but the keys were always with him.
Yeah, we didn't exactly say we take the keys.
Yes.
I thought I
And,
took that.
Wait, would we be so stupid and not take them? They would
I
have to
don't
say.
know, like,
So the scene continues. So as the sphere ends its expansion,
is it my turn?
he kind of for the first time cleans the blood from his face, spits to the ground, and says, "Well, well, who might you be?" This is how we're gonna end the game today.
They went, yeah.
From the start, they said we should kill him. It's less trouble.
He needs to have the material component for the spell. But somehow he was completely naked, even though he still casted it.
Nope.
The globe needs a material component.
Maybe
Class
those keys
B.
are magical and he can, I don't know.
Yeah,
know
the
them.
keys are weird. They didn't like break or disappear. But he used like levels 5 or 6 spell. At least now it's one slot less.
But I mean, it's the same spell Bob was using before, I guess. Right? I mean, do I recognize it?
No.
No.
It wasn't
It's
wasn't
not
it
the
the
same.
same that Bob
It's
used?
not the same.
Oh.
I don't think it's the same.
Like
Globe
Bob
of-
used it to save Gaki? But he
The
was being
sphere.
attacked?
The sphere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same spell.
Hmm.
So yeah, thank you everybody who joined us for the game. As now the action is going to stop, and we're gonna continue next week on Tuesday with the developing of our story. As the party has kidnapped the leader of the gang called Wanni. They don't know really much about him, just know that he is wanted, that he is his own man, that there is a word on his head, and that he is really wanted by one of the aristocrats in the High Lakes city. That's as much as information they know about him. And yes, now it's time for the post-game discussion. So I'm happy to chat, answer any questions about the game, about the world, about anything, and for the players to think what they're gonna do next.
So level 5 was like resistance. And globe is only for sorcerers and wizards. And he's a druid. I don't know what did he cast.
Maybe he's multi-class. You know?
What? 6 level in one and 6 level in another? No, you only get 6 level if you level like 12. There's no way he will be multi-classed so high. But if this is like if this is the globe, we cannot do anything to it. We can just wait until it goes away.
Ah, well, I got an idea.
Yeah.
But you know this spell, the globe spell?
No, I don't know.
If it's we don't even know if it's really that
The
one.
Bob
What?
used the resistance was level 5. Invulnerability is level 6. But they basically have the same effect. Like, you know, you are invincible inside the sphere, but you can also cannot attack anyone. So he can sit there for a minute and do whatever he wants. Unless he teleports away from inside of it. That would be very unfair by the DM.
Is it possible? Like, can you cast magic inside?
You cannot affect anyone
Probably.
outside, but you can just cast Dimension Door on yourself and go away.
Oh my god.
But this is gonna be very mean.
I don't think he has Dimension Door. Like, come on, nah, he doesn't have Dimension Door.
You would have used it already.
Paladin move. What do you mean by paladin move? One of the
That's not a
Asus.
paladin. I don't know what he is. I mean, he used the transformation, so he could be a wizard just with the transformation spell to transform into a bird. He doesn't have to be a druid, but he had a pet.
Bubble Hearthstone. I played a bit of Hearthstone. Much I don't remember already the spells from.
But I mean, so here's my idea. This bubble, whatever, we cannot penetrate it with, let's say, fireballs or magic weapons or whatever. But we can still see this guy. We can even hear him, which is a bit weird, because technically I think we shouldn't be able to. Which means, first of all, he should be vulnerable to thunder damage, because thunder damage is being transformed over the air. It's a sound, right? So that's one angle we have. If we can hear him, then it should work. But
You can breathe through the sphere of invulnerability, but it doesn't mean that, like, you know, the air goes through, or like you're gonna be can die to your poisoned gases. No, it just says you can breathe, but you are immune to any effects from the outside. So you can be inside lava river, but you can be breathing normally inside.
but it is all about something more or less physical penetrating from the
No.
outside. Okay, let's say
Usually it
thunder
says
damage
like
doesn't
negative effects or effects from the outside don't reach inside. So any effects, any spells, anything. Breathing is not an effect, so he can breathe.
work. The thing is, I can see him, and there's some
Yeah.
space inside.
So
the
as
sphere.
you're looking at him down on the ground, he looks pretty much like this.
Oh my god. It's
Oh
a
my
very
god.
Maybe he's a
As
vampire.
you have beaten up him badly, especially with this
Should have
double
finished them.
anime drop kick on the face.
You
But-
guys were like, oh, let's, you know, save and be merciful, and now he's
What?
in a bubble. Yes.
Come on, you're the first one that
It's
said
like,
it.
oh, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna just walk over and put the manacles that don't do anything. And
Because we
Arnold
didn't
is-
want to kill him.
That was the
But you
plan
can
from
just
the
make
very
him
start.
unconscious.
My very
Really?
first idea was to kill everyone, and you were against it.
But you can punch him. He's not gonna die. You know, like a non-lethal
I don't
punch.
know. Not
We
like
really
the
do
first
nothing.
time.
Gaki can heal
Killed someone by
immediately.
Okay,
Gaki
but the
is-
thing is, I can see him, so I should be able to hex him. I mean, with a hexblade curse, and it's a curse, right? It's not like exactly magic in that way. It's not a spell, and it works on sight, so it's nothing that goes into his bubble. I'm just cursing his soul, his existence.
yeah.
And once I
curse
do
might-
that, I can teleport behind him.
I don't
And you
know
can
if
teleport
that's-
through a fucking sphere.
Back to genocide run ideas.
Of
I mean, who
course,
knew that
like
We always go
guy-
back to it for some reason.
I mean, this guy proves to be way more trouble than he should be. It's over
Yeah,
now. Patience is over.
Currently, he didn't do anything to you.
He's
did.
just not.
You just
He resists. Stop
Yeah, he
resisting.
resists.
imagine somebody comes to you at night and just tries to ride you out while you're naked on the dark road, and then beats you in the face and puts a knife to your head.
I just. I wouldn't turn into an eagle.
He was probably just trying to run away with Eagle. Then it failed. And now I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's not escaping, at least. For yet.
Maybe he wants to heal inside that sphere.
Maybe he
Or
wants to
globe.
talk. But he
Um,
looked kind of.
we can try to
pissed.
talk.
He had evil eyes.
Punch
Yeah,
him,
inside
mock
the
him,
sphere-
shackle him, poison him, put him into the sack.
Yeah, he should be poisoned. Yeah.
Yes,
He's
so he
surviving
should
all
have.
of that.
Yeah, he was poisoned. Like, how can you just...
Disadvantage on everything.
Being
back to
poisoned.
normal.
Yeah, he was.
means
It was a poison for the ability checks. Yeah, he had disadvantage for every ability check he used.
Mhm.
That's it.
And then he casted a spell without material component because he was completely naked.
It doesn't need material
still-
component for that.
What the fuck is it? There's no material. All the spells
It's
above
those,
5
it's
levels
those
need material.
keys he
component.
has. There's probably because he's not a mage, so he shouldn't even have the spell. But those keys probably they have the ability to use the spell once a day or so, and they're just
Maybe-
magical items. That's what I guess. I thought they were just keys for the prisoners, and I thought we
Yeah.
took them.
Asurian also thinks it's maybe an item.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it must be the keys because that guy's naked and I don't like. There's not.
Anti-life shell. What? A shimmering barrier.
So it's really a
1
choice.
hour. What the?
You finally read the Maps and Roll channel because he
Yeah,
casted
yeah,
a spell.
Oh, I
Yeah, we were like
that.
thinking for an hour. What could it be? We were searching, but
What? An
Presumably
affected
stands
creature
out.
can cast spells. So he can cast spells from inside the barrier? That's broken.
Wait a second.
That
I
makes
don't
no
like
sense.
this.
No.
I don't like this either.
So
This
he can
is
cast shit
impossible.
as us and we can't do anything? Anti-life shell? What's that?
I cannot even open the link. That's how broken the spell is. It's not even page not found.
Well,
D&D anti-life shell.
but can we really
Imagine-
not cast anything?
Other than undead and constructs.
So
Passing or
yes, now
reaching
welcome to the
through.
world of metagaming if you're like looking about that stuff. So your characters wouldn't know
Barrier
specifics of the spell, but you as players, you can read and know about it. So I will post the spell description also in the chat for you, for everyone who's watching, Aso as well. This is a spell.
DM, the description makes no sense. He cast it on himself. So what does that mean? The barrier prevents affected creature from passing through.
So he casted it on
So-
himself, the barrier expanded all the way around him, and
Yeah.
basically
And
it works.
it prevents what?
So-
We
Affected
cannot go
creature.
inside, but we can still cast spells inside.
He
Yeah.
is the affected creature. Like, the barrier prevents affected creature.
It is himself.
So, but the barrier is on himself.
So basically,
So,
it's not like we cannot reach him.
Rule, if
We
you
can-
wanna talk with me rule-wise, it doesn't matter.
I don't understand what it
rule-wise.
does. basically.
So what it does, it currently prevented him from dying from the knife to his neck, and it forced Farwald as well as Yusas to move away on the distance of this.
No.
So its spells will work. It's just objects.
Yeah.
And
it's
the
hedging
crossbow
out
didn't
creatures.
hit. Didn't go through.
Objects.
Hedging out creatures other than undead. So it shouldn't prevented the crossbows.
So if
It
I
should
die, I
only-
can
No,
just
it's
walk through.
okay because it's an object, I guess.
No, it says hedging out creatures other than undead and construct. Arrow is not a, it's not a creature. Why would it be stopped? It just pushes
That's-
away creatures.
That's already another question, right?
Okay, yeah, DM metagaming. Okay, we can kill it. It's not doing anything. Literally
Wait.
just
What was the question that just came up? Can I repeat?
The spell says it only pushes creatures away. But
Yeah.
DM said it also pushed an arrow away and the knife, which are not
Yeah.
creatures.
I mean, I'll just try a spell next time and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we will know.
Yeah,
And
next
this
time,
is time for a fireball for sure. Yeah,
DM says it will be anti something different barrier.
I'm done with him.
But it's for one. So basically, it's a pushing away sphere for 1 hour. So like literally pushing away melee fighters, but not should not really prevent arrows or anything. So, yeah, that's. I mean, by the description, but DM rolled it a bit different. Okay, then it's fine. It's not OP. He can still die.
Yeah, there is
Well,
no
also
such
it-
thing as it's OP. Sergey, I thought you learned it long time ago.
Globe of vulnerability is OP.
Also, it's
No.
a concentration spell, so that means if we just hit him with a spell strong enough, he'll lose his concentration.
Yeah. I mean,
But
he
yeah, the
didn't achieve
question,
it by cast.
the question remains why the crossbow didn't get through. That's weird. It should by description.
Yeah. well, maybe he's like, a special druid. Probably. He also prevents arrows from passing through. But the magical effects should naturally go through. There's no way it blocks magical attacks.
So what are you going to do next time?
He has 2 keys, so maybe one is saving him from, I don't know, incoming objects, like ranged attacks, and the other one can trigger the sphere.
Yeah, maybe they're like, ultimate keys to universe, and like he can cast any spells.
What are the keys you're talking about, though, all the time? Like, why
We need to take
are
those
you
keys
as a monk?
away.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. What are the keys from SAS?
Yes.
Keys from SAS?
You said, I need to use a key.
You use keys to stun hit people.
Key points. Key points.
Key points.
Key points.
Yeah, the monks as a class, in order to use their special abilities, they have those key points, just like sorcery points for sorcery.
Okay.
So he also has a limit of them, and he can use them to do some extra stuff.
Okay.
Same mechanic. Rafe, understand? Also, where is Sebastian? Sebastian is usually watching us.
Work.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. Today was impossible, right? Yeah, he's probably gonna be here next time.
Yeah, so we still have 8 people watching us blabbering about the post-game discussions and conclusions. We have a description. We have planning to play next week on Tuesday, correct? 11th?
Unless there's a holidays or something, we usually
No.
play
11th we play as planned, and if you would like to know more about the world, feel free to ask questions now. Or we have a full history of the party adventures. Today was a game number 74. If you want to read the full diary of what happened with the party before, you can. We have a link to the Patreon page, and if you subscribe to on our Patreon, you get access to our full campaign diary. Yes.
Too much information.
Actually, DM, is there any list of the best phrases that have been said during our session so far?
Let's break his legs. I think today is a top phrase for me.
Yeah, sure. No, I mean in general.
The arms, but okay.
Because we accumulate those.
I mean, we have a lot of those phrases, but without the context, it's actually hard to pick one, right?
Yeah, right.
Remember something about horses the last time?
Let's eat the horses, yes?
Yeah, something like that.
No, I didn't say that.
Let's kill a horse.
We would leave no horse behind, something like that.
Whip is good. Yes, I remember that was recently from Brave. Yeah. My people are ready to attack if something happens. I meant to defend. Says Rave. Yes, so Rave is a very interesting persona. The players already learned that she is from a nearby kingdom, that she is a princess, and that she has connections there. And they are suspecting that she is crawling around the world of Tithir as a spy, even though she denies it every single time.
A spy for what? Like, no.
For your kingdom.
Yes.
No, I'm just leaving adventures away from. Yeah.
I think I can zoom out the full map on the stream, and there is a big world. I can post actually the link maybe to the full map. We have it in a channel description. You can also look at it.
Yeah, we have a map in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So the current events are happening in the Kingdom of Tithir. It's basically Midlands. Meanwhile, on the north, they have a Dwarven Kingdom, Volumd. On the southwest, they have Shach's lands. On the south, they have Orc lands. And on the east, they have a Kingdom of Tieflings, where Rafe is coming from. And they also have the Pirate Enclave all the way to the northeast. So there are a lot of factions, a lot of events happening. A lot of politics as well. If you want to know more details, yeah, we have a full company journal. If you follow the Patreon page.
Yeah, my people are ready to attack. This is a good one.
I meant defend.
We're peaceful nation. We only conquer the ones that are weaker than us. Yeah, we are peaceful.
We're liberating them, right?
Yes, yeah, of course.
Bringing them peace and prosperity. Well, for anyone who's watching, what was your favorite phrase today? I mean, from the... No, it was a lot. I usually would be rewatching, maybe adding some clips. But about breaking the legs was like... Good
Farlight
guys.
has really some, like he breaks legs a lot. Like, recently, especially.
I didn't break any legs so far.
But you always mention it, like, let's
and
break
then
it
in the end, I'm like, you convinced me, and in the end I'm like, we should have broken his or her limbs, legs, arms, whatever. Because imagine, we would have broken this guy's legs. I mean, big deal. Eagle with broken arms. You could do anything. I mean, broken wings.
That's really cruel, though, like.
But it's effective. Now who knows what happens?
Then you should do it as a Farlight, not like, hey, Brave, break his legs.
Yeah, but then but the party then is like, no, don't do it. It's cruel.
Yeah, and then it's on you.
Howard is like, okay,
no, it's
right.
I mean, we know that sometimes out of rage you just do stuff and we can
you
prevent
did
it. So
with the one escaping soul.
Asurian asked, what about his hearing?
we remembered about that.
I was thinking about it, but I thought it was overkill.
To use the nails or something?
Actually, I was just thinking about waxers, so I was not going that direction.
Just Morgenstern,
to
yes.
listen.
Yeah,
that was different. We just lost Bob, right? Howard was very emotional.
Yes, there was once, I think maybe 10, 15 games ago, when one of the characters was lost. And right the next game, Farwald was expressing his anger, beating down the mercenary in the alleyway with his Morgenstern, turning him into bloody mess.
They attacked us.
They tried to do some gobstop, but...
They tried, and that was not okay. That was the wrong moment. Consequences. Right? Yeah, it's all about consequences.
Yes, everything has a cause and effect.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, maybe we can talk to the guy now? I mean, he probably hates our gods, like, for obvious reasons. But, yeah, we can try to talk to him before we kill him.
I don't know. We can always talk to him after we kick his ass.
We can't.
I mean, I did my part. I went in, I got the guy, I gave it to you, and perfect, everything done.
Like, what are we even gonna talk about?
Happy New Year. How you doing?
Like, wait, do you have
How's
a
your
gun?
nose? How's
What's
your
your
nose?
purpose?
Okay, okay, so we don't have like an easy icebreaker for this conversation. We can accuse him.
We heard you're a bad guy.
No, we can accuse him, like, make sure that he knows that we think we're the good guys here. Like, why did you abduct all those people? Don't you have a heart?
Friends or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, this guy, he will know that we did it because we are actually the good guys. And maybe he's a good guy too, and then he'd be like, but I didn't kill anyone, and then we can start talking. If he's a bad guy, he'll be like, I don't know, saying something
That is there,
different.
that would even take it more. Yeah.
Yeah. But that why we can understand his motives, or if he actually did what people say he did, or maybe it was not that way at all. I don't know. Either that, or
We can start
I
by
don't
talking,
know.
yes.
Okay, so the
Because
next
he
game,
already started, so that's how it finished, yeah.
next game starts with talking.
Maybe.
Yeah. Come
Just
on,
kill
Saz,
him.
what do you want to do?
I
The
wanna
suggestion
punch him,
from the
actually.
chat is just kill him and
You
you speak to
can't.
the dead afterwards to interrogate him. We've already
did
been
that.
there.
Yeah, but we don't have that spell anymore, the scroll.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
for now, we cannot really do it.
It's fine. We have a bag that can fit a body.
this is a problem because they could deliver his dead body, they could get 1 reward, but if they deliver him alive, it's a bigger reward. So
But now we have this problem with every mage that they can like teleport away, transform away, and we don't have any counter spell. Previously we had counter spell.
Yeah.
Now
Got it.
we don't have any like counter magical stuff.
Hmm.
So we need like magical manacles.
Are there magical manacles? Like, does that even exist?
We were in a cage in the draws that prevented casting. Whatever that cage was made from. Oh no, we had special manacles. Why didn't we took them?
No. Was it the manacles or was it the cage?
It was magical manacles.
It was the manacles.
They were
Really? So we
magical.
need to buy some.
They had some runes on them.
Oh, we paid a drow, another wizard. We still have like loose ends there.
Hey guys,
We
we
didn't
forgot
get the
some
mage
manacles.
rep.
Yeah, magical manacles would be a good.
That would be very helpful. Or next time we just cut their hands and. No, I mean like it was all
But it was
because of
like
his
breaking,
hands.
but not cutting? Like
Maybe breaking is enough.
mutilation? Like
I have to write it down.
I mean, breaking, cutting, potatoes.
DM, does the wizard need all of their hands to cast spells? All
I
of the
think it
fingers?
depends on the spell, right?
I don't know. It says
it would be too
Man.
discriminating. Like anybody should be able to cast them. But okay.
I mean, if the skill has handless mages, yes.
Why not?
Sounds like a sect name, yeah.
Oh my god.
Llamas with heads. Carl, that kills people.
Yeah, so it's the spells just state that they need some magic component, but whether you need to like make a sit up, jump up, or do something with your fingers, it's up to the spell, I guess.
Oh, so we need to completely cripple them so they cannot move. That's more difficult.
Could it be just moving the eyes or something?
That's not what
We
I
need to
meant.
take their eyes too.
Yeah, I don't know. Like everything's possible.
But I mean, just like the M said, they could make a sit-up. Imagine we cut his hands. Next time we think we're on the safe side. The guy does a sit-up and then casts a spell. Like, I mean, just picture this, like, fireball.
When everything's too cruel, though, at that point I would just prefer just kill him, just fire
Cast him
and
with a
whatever.
tongue, you know.
No, it's too cruel.
Yeah, just...
Oh my god. No, it's too cruel. No. It's too much.
It's wild.
But I mean, the hands are legit. I mean, I even, you know, I even bound them, right? I did everything I could think of to prevent him.
Did you have the paralyzing poison from the drawers?
Maybe.
Why didn't you just injected him some? Because
No,
that's
I
what the
didn't
draws
have to. I didn't have the paralyzing poison. I only have the weapon poison.
Mhm.
Not the one that we got with the darts. No, not this one. I think you got this one.
No,
Yeah, by
no,
the
no,
way,
no, no.
for everyone who join us, if you hover over the stream, you can see the names of the characters there. And if you click on them, you should be redirected to the character sheet, so you can actually read more in depth about the characters and what they
That
can do.
actually means
It still shows Bob.
It's for the viewers.
Bob will be back. I don't know.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I will, I will solve this.
Let's check out Bob.
No.
Why not? It's public information.
Yeah, there's not so much there. It's okay.
A
I mean, we
brooch
already
of
know that he
shielding?
had some important items.
Why, what was that? Brooch of shield? Ah, that was the expensive one.
Neoblade23, thanks for follow. Wow, we today are breaking the full records. It's 25. Happy New Year.
Yes. That's actually
Did we reach
cool.
the
Maybe.
goal?
Yeah,
But
we
how
are
does-
No, almost.
almost. Yeah,
Almost.
that's.
But how
that's
does
really-
that work? I mean, we don't stream for like a month and so all of a sudden it works? We should do
I
that
don't
more
know.
often.
I don't know.
Come on.
No, they already did it with the Matrix movie. Waited for 20 years. and
And
Yeah,
it worked.
That wasn't.
It worked.
Well, everyone was watching it, but
Yeah, I
Is it
also
good?
watched it. I liked
I
it.
watched it. Okay. I
what?
watched
You're
it.
like the only one.
Okay.
No, I really
It
liked
has.
I'm,
It has
I
a
don't know. I only
strong-
read reviews.
it. I think especially the beginning was very, very strong. Like,
It has
that
a
nod
strong.
was-
It has some interesting things and some really sad things, but I don't want to make any spoilers for anyone. Yeah, no, also for viewers, no spoilers here.
right. We have to care about the viewers.
Yes,
too.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
right.
yes.
I forgot.
Yeah.
There might be people who didn't see it. I recommend.
You can, if you like the previous 3 and you really watched
course
them
I do.
recently, you can go. But yeah, just saying.
I'll
I
just
think-
wait until it's on TV. Yeah.
Another year or something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wow, we have 10 viewers. Yeah, let's meet up with everybody. Thanks everybody who joined us today. We'll be playing in a week on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central European Time. We'll be happy to have you there, as the party is going to have a conversation with a person they brutally
Very diplomatic.
kidnapped, broke his nose, manacled, put the knife to his neck, poisoned, put him in a body bag, rided him for an hour on a horse. What else did you do to him today?
Did you
That's
mention
it.
that?
Gagged,
Gagged.
blindfolded.
Blindfolded.
Yes.
And he was naked.
And he was fully naked, yes. And
His
I guess the part, now it's time for diplomacy.
I mean, we have 2 diplomatic specialists here. 20 charisma. They're gonna convince him it was all misunderstanding. Like, we just got the wrong guy.
We could
Yeah.
negotiate. Why not?
Yeah,
Maybe he offers us gold.
it was a bad cop, and now it's a good cop behavior. Yes.
Yes.
He's
yes,
like,
yes.
hey guys, I'm gonna give you 20,000 gold if you release me. I'm like, sure,
Okay.
no problem.
I mean, he looks more like he's gonna eat our liver either way, but
I mean, he had nice clothes, so I actually expected.
He
to
had
find
a
some
nice
magical items.
bathrobe, which he used.
Yes. So that's-
His
was
picture.
expected.
Let me scroll Maps and Lore channel so that everybody can see his picture and his bathrobes.
What? You have a picture of him in his bathrobes?
No. I'm just gonna
What?
scroll back to his main picture.
That was the bathrooms.
Yeah, actually I need those too.
Here he has some kind of a crystal thing.
Yeah,
And the
that's,
dragon.
Nah,
it's more like
something
beasts.
else.
But he's elf. But elves are usually druids. Well,
Yeah.
you
think
talk
he's a druid.
to him.
He's a
I mean,
druid. We already know.
Keep in mind that you are actually going kind of north from the Tithir Kingdom, and you are entering in depth more into the Elvish territory. So
We have Rizantar.
you know that the city of the High Lakes is populated mostly by dwarves and elves. Dwarves because they're using it for trade, and elves because it's their territory kind of mostly. More to the north even.
Yeah, well.
I mean, we did it for the gold, right?
And
Yeah,
for the
else?
good of the people, because he was
Yeah.
abducting people.
I mean,
We just follow in orders from
yeah.
the Adventure Guild. That's it.
It's a
And
mission. We're part of it, yeah.
We're also following our heart. I want to help the community.
I mean, if it was part of the Adventurers Guild, then it means that it's for a good reason. Like, they help people.
And we met the victim, direct victim, yes, of the kidnapping.
Yeah,
Yes,
a really nice
nice.
guy. A really nice guy.
He was not nice. I was really, really.
Yeah, okay,
annoyed by
but we should not say that, right?
He was like, you know, the last point, the last drop that made us do this.
What? What was the
The
last
guy,
job?
the kidnapped guy that we rescued. He convinced us to do this. The merchant you ordered the skin with.
Yes.
The annoying guy.
Who took your pelt of the purple worm? Neoblade23 says, little known fact, dwarven forges are powered by elves. Live elves.
What? No.
Well,
wait.
good thing we don't have a dwarf in the party. At least not as of now.
The Dwarfen is another kingdom. It's to the west.
It was a...
We're now
A dwarf lover is. So.
I mean, maybe they are because they are at war.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. We have an elf versus dwarf lover battle going on in the chat here, I think.
Yeah, we have in the party, we have currently Tiefling, who is neither of them. We have a human, who is not really a human, right? Sometimes undead.
Living on the edge.
Living on the edge. Yes, and we also have Kalashtar.
A human? What do you mean? Who is Kalashtar? Human.
What's
a normal
Kalashtar?
human? It's how they call humans in the monasteries.
I guess it's a variant of a monk. Some special house or monastery or whatever. Yeah, we will.
Yeah, you can also visit his monastery. Oh, it's not metagaming, it's available for viewers. Everybody can see your character shit.
I opened like Raven's Parvel's sheet maybe like half a year ago. Just to check the HP.
I'm just checking.
It's different right now. We only increased like 1 level in 6 months. Maybe 2. That's it.
Oh.
It's yeah, because we are having a milestone system.
Yeah, we're doing side quests all the time. Not giving us any levels.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it would be fair for Sus to catch up on levels, right? I mean, I never understood why he was a level below us, anyways.
Because I died. I mean, when you die, you lose 1 level.
Oh, really?
What?
Oh,
were you 1 level before? Like, was it like that for you, Polo?
No.
Yes, so throughout this
Didn't lose
campaign,
a lot.
we are at the game number 74 now. And since the beginning, we already lost 2 characters, in a way. But one of them made a great comeback, which is Farvel. But he was dead for half of the campaign. But the party managed to bring him back. And yeah.
So Farwell didn't lose a lot.
Wait, 3 characters.
Three.
Wait, am I counting correct?
Why
Bob,
three?
Farwell.
What? Polo's not dead. Polo's just somewhere
Well,
else.
well,
Okay, same is true for Bob, but
it's
We
somewhere
lost.
early.
We
Average.
lost.
Also, thanks for the compliment. He's saying I'm a good
What
DM.
is happening?
Feels good.
oh yeah,
Oh,
Feels
yeah,
good.
that's
Very,
nice.
very
Praise,
warm.
praise for the DM. Yeah.
Yeah, DM is good. I also played with like maybe 5 DMs. DMs are very different. Like
Thank you.
very different. Personally, very different. A nice DM is rare.
Yeah, it's all
I-
all individual. Everybody has their own approaches.
I admire the patience.
What was
not
your
sure.
DM like, Asurian? You can write us maybe. What was different, or what
I played
was?
with like 16 years old DM, I think. 1 month.
starting his career, you know.
Yeah, you don't know, how it should be, how DM should be.
I mean, yes, people play in a different ages, but I guess if you are 16 and all, you and your party are 16, it's a totally different game, totally different interest. Maybe that's what we play now.
Well,
And as long as it's fun for the players. What's that? Last one I had was an ass. I perfectly stole some stuff on my rogue. Familiar story, right? And rolled a 20 on the pickpocket during a concert, and suddenly a random guy came and threatened me to give it back.
Oh.
We had to go
oh,
first.
that's just like bad luck.
It depends. But yeah, so about the natural 20, just a general idea. People think that it's like, if it's not 20, it's a super success. You can do anything, like fuck the dragon, for example, with natural 20 charisma. But certain things, even with
I took
natural
that
20,
literally.
I mean, that's what's the main joke about bards in D&D, that they actually seduce dragons. Because they're high on charisma, and yeah, then there are like dragonborn people appearing. so yeah, natural 20 is it's a great. It makes all the rolls are good. It makes nice moments. Whether it's not 1 or not 20, it's just about the story, how the story goes. If it's reasonable, not like what's the most natural 20 in our games? At the most today we had a kick-ass anime drop kick double crit, not 20. Yeah. That was cool. I mean, that's a memorable. And also with not 20, the previous character of Farvel, Paula, he also managed to disarm Omega Strong Trap, and they stole like almost 30,000 gold because of that.
Yes, but that was only because DM didn't account for it to happen. I think everyone was surprised. So it was natural 20 plus 10, so it was a 30. But then there was another time on that ship.
Yeah,
and there
Nell,
was a door.
Would be happy to have you back on the stream. We play next week. Yeah, join us. Nell is going back to work. Good luck to him.
All right.
What you were saying?
But yes, so I mean, there was this other time, right, when Polo was opening the door, and he also had a natural crit, so equaling into a 30 because of his plus 10. What happens? He can open the door, bam, he still gets like the electrical shock of his life.
Yeah, because he succeeded.
Yeah, because he succeeded. That is like
because that was the trigger for the trap. It's not supposed
to. So that's what you get when you roll a natural 20 on lockpicking. You trigger the trap.
So what did you spend your gold? He asked. Blackjack, hookers, and big party?
I wish.
Scrolls.
But what did we actually... Yeah, scrolls.
The Bob spent everything on scrolls. I don't know what choose.
Yeah,
A bag
I
of
think
holding.
I think the party split the gold and then shopped and got some magical items.
Smell.
Actually, I don't know. It was like all of a sudden it was just gone. Like,
I mean, the prices increased kind of immediately after we stole the gold.
Yeah.
there was inflation.
I mean, you
randomly
have a full list of prizes. All the economics is stable. You
I don't
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, stable as it can in times of war economy, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, they split the gold and got some magical items, which was a good boost for them using connections, of course.
The wizard got scrolls, and the scrolls were like 3,000 per scroll. So it was like 30 scrolls literally. That's all.
Yeah. Now that wizard
Some
is
on
gone.
horses that we never used.
I mean, we're looking for him.
Yeah, we're looking for him. Wizard.
Yes. The wizard they're
somewhere.
talking, Bob. I think, let me count. When did it happen? Today is game number 74.
Somewhere in September. Maybe.
Wasn't it like October, maybe? No, no.
Number 6, October 25th.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
good memory.
Not so far.
I have everything written down. So almost
No, I
10
meant
games
actually
ago.
Rave because she immediately said, Rave, sorry, Katarina, because she immediately said like October.
Yeah.
Because I knew that it wasn't so long ago. In September is already long ago because we've been with us only a few games.
Yeah,
Just
Carolina,
because of
still
that.
2020, right? Not a long time ago.
Queenie.
We started our game in 2020.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's actually
2021 was too quick. Like
in
it doesn't count as
April
like-
2020, that was the first game.
So 2 years.
April.
So we need to celebrate it in April, our anniversary. Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
we
actually-
can have an.
in 3 months. It's okay.
Yes,
Everyone gets 10,000 gold and magical items.
and level
At
up.
least 5k, right?
And level up.
Do I look like game developers to you, giving you gifts and stuff? Trying to like, please play my game. I'm giving you level up.
Come
Oh.
on. I mean, one more level would be nice.
Level up is coming. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not common because we are going back to the High Lakes and it's a side quest. And so we're not going anywhere.
It's about completing stuff. So
Yes. We have so much uncompleted stuff, right?
We leveled so fast when we were on the main quest. Remember, guys? We were like leveling every 3 games. Like literally.
Yeah, but we didn't have a
4,
very
5, 6,
special.
7, 8, like, really fast.
We need to
Remember,
defeat.
like-
I don't know.
I mean,
Another
you traveled
vampire or
half a
something.
country, and the higher the level is, the harder it is to progress. You know.
But I mean, I like the side quests. It's fun. Like if we
Yeah,
didn't
it's-
go,
it's totally fun.
if we did not leave Denver. I mean, now we have 2 new party members. For a time, it was 3 new party members. We have new items, and so it's nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
understand
technically,
that.
we have 4 new party members with Bob.
I mean, last
Gone.
time we saved the city to level up. Like, we saved thousands of people.
Yeah, we could go and save the rest of the cities which are disappearing, but we're letting them die.
So
Feels
yeah,
okay,
what do we
man,
do
yeah.
now to level up?
Yeah, so basically there's I need more emotes on my Twitch. Yes, I need to
Yes.
I will need some help with emotes setup. I didn't set that
Emotes?
correctly. Yeah. Probably I have some basics on. So yeah, the party currently has like a main quest, but they are sometimes connecting to it and doing a progress there, like a main storyline. But most of the time they are doing something else. But the story keeps on going, the things are developing, events are happening, just the party is not part of them. And yeah, let's see how it resolves.
People are dying.
Yeah, the
Things
cities
are-
disappear. Dragons
Evil
getting
cult is
slain.
rising.
Yeah, cults are raising. Yes.
What? Dragons getting slain? What?
What?
Remember there was a
right.
dragon hunt
Right.
of your dragon friend in the
I
Bay of
mean, we need-
Denver.
We need to
Great.
talk to him again.
But,
What?
Great. How about you send him one of your firebirds? Like, we don't want him to die.
I don't know. It would. Whoa.
meanwhile, the party is mugging naked guys in the forest.
Yeah.
But I might try, but he cannot really
And blowing up
reply.
Yeah.
But that's just the way we are. We see evil happening, and then we need to fix it. Like,
Yes.
he was-
Yeah.
so maybe to explain. So this guy Wanni, he was abducting people and I don't know, keeping them in his camp if they had like I don't know some debts with him. So he was a very mean person apparently, and so that's why there was how to say a price on his head. And yeah, we just want to save the population. He has like 40 bad people under his control or so, plus an old beer. So, yeah, that's a mean guy, and
And
we
he was
just
brewing
go-
some weird like pot. Also.
He was
That smelled
probably
very
about
bad.
to poison everyone. So probably we saved the whole city of the High Lakes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which are our friends now, so we needed to. Yeah.
exactly, and
Should have taken this
So,
pot and threw it into the
mm,
well.
So you made the
Poison the
list
pot.
of like 15, 20 things that you started but didn't
Yeah.
finish about your possible leads to do back then.
Oh,
I just wanted to remind you about the dragon hunt. So the party has met the dragon. No, they exploded the ship of one of the great families back in the capital. And
it started all when he killed me. Let's start there.
Yeah, they
it
started.
started
Yeah,
when
there's
you came
always
to
a
spy
reason.
on them.
but we didn't kill anybody there. Like we didn't hurt anybody. So
We were just playing cards, okay? And we were winning, by the way.
Chess, you mean?
chess, yeah, dragon chess.
Ah, right, right. It was all about the chess, the cards. I don't know. It was not about spying.
Yeah. The storyline for that quest is that they decided to retrieve the body of Farvald, who died in the hands of the Duvalier son, and he stored it at his own flagship. And his family is controlling the trade, the sea trade in the Bay of Denver. If you look at the map, it's here, right next to the capital. He has a monopoly on it. So they came onto his flagship. They exploded his ship. They took away the body. They retreated. They lost one party members during this process, and they decided to run away. They also they returned back to the ship crash. They saw how there was a dragon, like a sea dragon, that was actually controlled by the Duvalier, who was actually protecting the ship, but underwater. And what they did, they dispelled a pact on him. And the dragon was like so mad about his release. I mean, so happy, but mad that he was under the spell. So he started to crash and attack all the ships that was carrying the insignia of the Duvalier son in the whole bay. And basically it fucked up the whole trade now in the Bay of Denver. And now the ships are afraid to travel. The tourism is not happening. And the Duke, as well as the nearby kingdoms, they're assembling the armada. They're even teaming up with pirates to go and hunt the dragon. So last time the party was in the High Lakes, they got to know that there is a hunting party. They're recruiting people on the ships to join the armada and go chase the dragon. The one that they freed and the one they consider to be their friend. So just one of the stories which kind of like happens as the party is mugging people.
I just remembered, or I just saw, like, we missed a huge business opportunity here. Like, I mean, the whole sea trade in this area was, I mean, the major player was kind of deleted. All his ships are being crushed. Why didn't we enter sea trading? I mean, just build our own fleet. There was like
Chevalier was
a
hunting you to kill. How
Yeah,
could
we
you
shouldn't be
open
that.
trade?
yeah. I mean,
We
it
didn't
looks
even have the money
suspicious.
to buy the ship and rent the crew and
Yeah,
organize.
imagine a ship.
Yeah. Okay, would have looked suspicious. I'm dead. My dead body disappears. His ship is sunken. His dragon disappears. His ships disappear. We appear with other ships overtaking his business. Okay, yeah, that looks fishy.
A racket.
Mm.
So Farworth has a very
really
interesting
bad at
approach to business, I must say.
I mean, it's business is cruel, right?
It is.
We had so many chances to make business, but we never did anything. We never bought any shop. We never bought any pizza delivery service. Call a pizza or something like a sushi shop. Didn't do anything. We could have opened a sushi place because we now have a boat that can swim and catch fish, and fresh sushi.
You don't have a boat. How do you have a boat?
Yeah, I was
Just
where.
rent one. I mean, we never did anything like that. We just like
We were about to earn like honest money with the Great Wizard Show.
honest.
Yeah. It's
Well,
it's
it was
using someone's abilities.
not a
Yeah.
scam, right? It was just like huge marketing
It
campaign
was
all
this,
around it.
it was the scam of the scale of
It
Temple of
wasn't a
Irene, you know?
scam.
No,
But it's using some skills
It's
that he got at the university for mages, so it's okay.
exactly. It's advertising services and getting paid for them. That's totally
So
fine.
the party basically in the High Lakes before, they wanted to organize a performance saying the Great Wizard is in town, and they wanted to just use their wizard, which was back with them, Bob, to perform some miracles and tricks for people to prove that he is a great wizard. Yeah, but now he's gone. So that business opportunity is gone.
I really like the approach. We had a good plan. We had a marketing campaign. We had
Yes,
word
yeah.
of mouth recommendation. We had the reputation. We had all the city riled up, and then we lost the wizard. I was so sad.
It's the same as imagine having a rock concert and then the head guitarist is like getting drunk or high before going to the stage. And what do you do?
But at least we have
Just with a bus.
We have an inn named after our wizard friend in his memories, for his honor. That's something.
Yes, yes. You still, if you're on the way back to the High Lakes, you can visit the place and see how it goes.
I mean, we're like level 9, almost 10. We should be more serious by this. But like by this point, we're very high level. I mean, yeah, we are mocking a naked man now in the middle of the road. We should really be more like, level 10 characters. Like owning a business, owning our own guild, like, making money with artifacts and like, because level 10 is pretty high. It feels.
Is it?
It's half the way, to the top, half the way.
But it's not Rave's idea.
20 is the I hope.
Rave, what's the idea?
Well, Rave doesn't want to own anything. She just wants to live adventures.
Then just give up all your magical items you're carrying with you.
No. But to live the adventures and to be able to fulfill all of these missions, then we need the magical items and all of that. Of course we do.
Yeah, we do.
You cannot attune to them.
Well, at the same time, no. But if we know there's going to be a situation where I need something, if I would have known that this guy was going to be an eagle, it's different.
But that's okay because Son Goku kicked the shit out of him. So,
yes.
I mean, that was quite an underwhelming eagle, I must admit.
Yeah, he didn't even take the damage from my fall. Like, didn't even count it for that. Because
because you reduced the damage.
I reduced for myself, but not for the eagle. I still felt on him from the 40 feet.
But that's why you critted. You had extra velocity to your shot.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I critted 2 times because of the jump. Okay, that kind of made sense. But it was 2 crits in a row, wasn't it? But
Yeah,
still, only 30
strong.
damage. It's not much. Only 30.
Yeah, both the natural 20s and natural ones are making great stories. I, like in my other game, in my other campaign, my character mostly rolls ones. I had 3 ones in a row. That's totally okay, and that's the best.
Farva
Feels
rolls
This is
bad, man.
and in the most crucial moments, it's also 1. So like, this makes it great. You know, that's the best thing. So you shouldn't be afraid any of the rolls.
You playing the rogue?
I'm playing sorcerer.
Oh, okay. At least not stealing stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, we have quite large scale things happening, except for mugging on the road. But sorry, that's just the phrase of the day. That's just yes. So I'm really curious how it all happens, and I'm really grateful and happy for everybody who joined us today and was chatting. Thank you very much. As we will be now, it's already past midnight in our place. I'll be stopping the stream, and we'll hope for everybody to join us again next week. Thank you very much.
And don't forget to recommend the channel to others. We can still use